All right. Take a teaspoon of mad honey for a sub goal on your birthday. What is mad honey? What the heck is mad honey, dude? I'll be back. Right back. Google it. Google it. Google. Mad honey. What is mad honey that makes you hallucinate? Huh? What is mad honey? Grayanotoxins are produced by rhododendron species and other plants of the family Edicaceae. Honey made from the nectar and so containing pollen of these plants also contains gyrotoxins and is commonly referred to as mad honey. So it's a hallucinogen. So you want me to do acid on stream? That's what you're telling me to do, Connor. You're telling me to do acid on stream. Is that is that is that Oh, fucking lunatic. It'd be one hell of a stream. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more food. I'll be right back. Dr. Burnonium Psychoserum. Guys, I'm not doing literal acid and LSD or drugs on stream. No. Don't smoke or do drugs, but I'd 100% take a teaspoon of honey is the best thing for your throat/vocal cords. Valid. Hello.
Hello.
First one to show up means you want a promo. We do want a promo. I have food that I am going to eat. Yeah, just 6.4 million Scoville hot sauce. Just hot sauce. Just a little spicy. Dude, I can barely eat fucking sriracha sauce. All right. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, because that's what we need. Christ. Mm-mm. I'm concerned about that, and I'm resting low. Flop, did you know our phones had calendars in them?
Huh?
Our phones, they have calendars, and you can schedule shit with them.
I mean, I knew about it, but I actually didn't realize that it's so
Yeah.
intuitive.
Yeah.
How y'all doing? Y'all doing all right?
Yeah, doing good. Cap, how are you doing?
Good, good. Good, good. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Just us four. Just us four.
All right.
Hey, I'm
Like,
gonna take a quick nap back here real quick.
yeah, you're all right. We're waiting about another 10 or so.
All right, sounds good.
Baby, baby, it's wild, wild. All right. Yeah. Ah. I'm fucking with the vibes of this music tonight, dude.
Nope, we're not starting yet. We're gonna start probably another 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey.
What you sipping on back there?
You know, just a macchiato.
Ah, nice. I had espresso earlier.
Appreciate that,
a
Draconic.
cup of
Thank you.
coffee, and then I was craving tea. So now it is tea.
Oh. Oh man,
What?
you're really going through the motions.
I'm going through it right now.
Damn, the next thing you need is one of those super caffeinated charged lemonades from never mind.
Panera bread? No. Those things should be fucking illegal.
You know they've actually reduced they've like heavily reduced the amount of caffeine in them now.
As they should. I mean that essentially. I mean you were better off getting 20 cc's of adrenaline pumped into you than having one of those.
Yeah. Maybe, who knows? Who knows?
Are they good?
I enjoy them personally.
Okay, all right. I'm smelling the bias. I found the bias in the room. What's the go-to tea?
Well, Yorkshire Red, alternatively Yorkshire Golds. They're fine. Red is definitely preferred.
What makes red better than gold? Because
I don't actually know. I don't know if it's a different blend of tea.
I don't
just
know
know
tea.
that I prefer. Like, here's the thing: gold is good, right?
Mhm.
But red
Gold's what I like.
is gooder, in my opinion. But they're both really good. Like, for me, it'd be 1 and 2. You know?
Okay, because so here's my thing. My
Hold on. Before I continue, though, this is important. Oftentimes you can get Yorkshire Red or Gold, right? But if it has a string, like, you know, normal like black Lipton tea, you're not getting the right one. There is a massive difference between sort of the, I guess, Americanized tea.
So I think I fucked up because I think mine has a string on it and it tastes different.
It's just like a little, think of like a tea bag, all right?
Uh-huh.
But it's sealed on.
Oh, you mean a string on the actual bag?
Yeah.
No. Okay, I thought you meant like the plastic packaging on the outside has like the pull string or whatever it's called. The like little.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about, or you're talking about the bag?
I'm talking about, like, you know, if you get like Lipton tea, like black tea, it's got like, it's the tea bag, but it has a string, and you sort of dip it up and down,
Not
right?
the pull apart. Yeah.
So the other one, you can get, you know, Yorkshire Red or Gold in the U.S., but if it has the string where you can sort of dip it up and down, and it's not just like a pouch, you know, a tea bag that's kind of just like a pouch with no string, you get the one with the string, it's not the same.
Okay, I got the ones without the string. I'm glad I did.
Good,
Okay, we're good. I was about to say I dropped like $30 on tea.
You sure? Because it sounded like you have the one with the string.
No. So you ever get like a package?
I know what you're talking about, Flop.
Yeah, it's got the little like pull here, and it like you pull it, and it circles the edge of a package, and it breaks the seal essentially. I don't know how to describe it. You know what I'm talking about, though. I didn't know if you were talking about that.
I don't know. What
Like I said, I know what you're talking about.
I gotta try red now. Where do you get red?
You know, the Amazon.
The Amazon.
That's where I got mine.
Grind.
Yeah, well, guess what? Stand by.
He's buying it right now, dude. He's buying it right
big
now.
boxes, though. Like, not that I have it on hand right now, but if I recall correctly, it was like 240 tea bags.
Holy shit.
Wait a minute. What? I need. Hold on.
Yeah. And you don't need to go out for tea for a long time.
Wait, Turner, got another minute?
Yeah, you got like 2 or 3.
Okay, all right, perfect. Because I'm having another headache.
It's only
for some reason, I don't know why.
$16 though for 240.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, here my credit card.
Is that a coffee cup?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Rhodes?
Rhodes. I see him holding
Ye-
a coffee cup there.
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd you get that from? Coffee
Home.
bean or? Oh, okay.
Home. I have I have an espresso machine. That's why I want one for Mission Row.
Right. I wasn't sure if you talked to him already and got that advanced or not. Or
No.
I know you said
no,
you
not
mentioned you were
quite.
going to do that.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
I see. All right. Well, it might
Ooh.
just be us four plus Slacks.
It was yesterday. It was just me and Den for a couple hours.
It's gonna be one of
Yeah.
those days.
You know what?
Yeah.
Den is he a predictor? Okay. He said, Rhodes, these people's is following me. So I show up, they back off. He's like, you know what, Rhodes? I hate to do it, but I'm gonna put my gun away. I was like, damn, that's simultaneously both smart and stupid. But
2 birds, 1 stone.
but like if you ain't got nothing to be robbed of, what are they gonna do to you?
Well, they might
So
still
he put
stab
it-
you and being pissed
Well,
off.
so here's the thing. He put it away. He didn't actually tell me he had put it away yet. So again, just me and him. He, I guess, does a
Right.
traffic stop. He then gets held up by 4 or 5 people at knife point. He did not have his gun on him, so they were unable to take that.
Where was his gun?
I don't actually know. I don't know. But what I'm gonna be real. I started to scheme afterwards. I started to scheme. I was thinking, if it comes to low units like that and we're being robbed and we ain't got no means of backup, I'm just saying, my gun about to be my vest. It only coming out when I need it.
We do have lock boxes in our cars now.
Yeah, that's something the captains are talking on what we want to use it for. What exactly we want to use them for at this point. So I guess for the time being, that's all right. But I mean, I don't think we should be putting our guns away.
Well, I mean, it's
I
either we deal with the gun
understand.
now or we deal with the gun later when it's used to shoot
Right.
someone and or us, or even attempt to hold an officer up at gunpoint,
get
right? Like
another
if an
gun.
officer's in their car and an individual has a knife and the window's rolled up, we can just drive away, right? But
Right.
the moment they have a firearm, that whole dynamic changes.
Yeah.
And given the amount of firearms that have already been taken off of officers, most of, from my understanding, which have been recovered, I mean, are they going to get upset that we don't have them? I mean, we could just play off, Unfortunately, given the increase in robberies, officers are not carrying firearms on their person. Even though that's a lie, at least we can play it off.
Well,
But he didn't
that's
have
a
one on him
double-edged
at all.
blade.
It wasn't.
Because if civilians hear that we're unarmed, who's protecting them now?
Oh yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But also, I didn't put mine away. I did throw mine in my lockbox. And then we heard over radio, EMS called and said that someone had stabbed, I think, Speedy at Senior Buns. Den arrives. He sees the person. He pursues. Now, obviously, at this point, he doesn't have a gun, but I do. So I take mine out, and I tell Den, you tell them if they reach for anything, they're going to get shot. They climb a ladder. Den climbs behind them. They reach. I shot them. I did it. They were warned. They pulled the knife. Den was in, proximity of him. I shot. That's now the second. I've had to shoot 2 people yesterday on the first of the year, and I haven't shot anyone 2 weeks prior. How does that happen? What's in the water?
Out for blood.
So are you telling me that Den had no firearm on him while chasing after the suspect?
That is exactly what I'm saying. He did have his baton, though. He was ready to swing.
Okay. We're not doing that anymore.
I'm gonna just sip my macchiato.
I can't have officers out there unarmed responding to scenes.
I'm gonna be real. It's each situation is sort of an evil, one of which may be the lesser of two evils. But I mean, like I said, every scene we rolled up to, we were heavily outnumbered. There wasn't, there really wasn't much we could do. And when I say it was just the two of us, there was probably 45 minutes of no EMS available either. So we were
Just
we were
the
having to
two of us.
respond to the apartments where 4 people were stuck in the elevator yesterday, with no EMS until Tim showed up. It was rough, and we were continuously in areas where we were heavily outnumbered. You know, if someone had pulled a knife, we would have had no ability to do anything really, outside of surrender whatever it is they wanted. But yeah, like I said, I don't think it's ideal, but I don't really know what else we should do.
Numbers are tough. I know it's tough, right? I mean, I've been out there too when I've been alone before. It's not easy. It's very hard. Disarming ourselves is not an answer though. For one, I know it might seem like an answer, but it's not one. We should stay armed. When it comes to numbers, we're obviously hiring. The academies this weekend. Right. We're gonna have more numbers. It's gonna be a slow but gradual increase in numbers. We'll have more units. Hopefully that won't be a problem. But I do think it is a safety issue for both officers, and I know the devil's advocate is going to say, well, we don't want a gun on the street, but I think the worst thing that could happen is something happen in front of us, a civilian, and you're running up with a baton while they got a knife stabbing someone. I mean, I agree. That's someone who should be shot, right? Like we shouldn't be swinging batons at that point. So I mean, just for future at this point, let's stay armed. We got to deal with what we got. I know it's tough.
I will say though, Den was unaware of the lockbox in our vehicle. Had he have known, he very likely would have had his firearm and magazines in there. Obviously, when then pursuing the individual who stabbed someone. But you know, given the knowledge he had at the time, from my understanding, he left it over at Mission Row. So
okay. Well, I'll chat with him just to let him know.
All right.
Nope, nobody's getting in trouble for it, but just for future, let's keep it honest. We gotta see how we're gonna handle actually using those lock boxes. Again, that's something the captains had a brief talk about. We want to talk slightly a little bit more about if we're gonna be putting if it is just gonna be for weapons, if we're gonna do it for all government equipment, are we doing it for spike strips? What we're doing exactly? That's what we're talking about right now. Because fitting spike strips in there may be a little tough. So,
got it. Okay.
For the time being, there's no details as to what I want to use for. So just be smart, right? Be smart when it comes to using those lock boxes.
Yep. Understood.
So, at the very least, right now is government equipment.
Understood.
All right.
Spike strips are a good thing to put in a lockbox.
Yeah, I agree, but not inside. So maybe if we end up getting a lockbox for the trunk.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Right.
I took a shared vehicle.
That's what we're weighing here. That's what we're talking about. You know, when I'm saying spike strips shouldn't be on lockbox, it shouldn't be, where we have passengers, right? Because that means we got to throw it on the floorboard and. But we got to work with what we got to you. So, like I said, we're going to talk to the captains. We're going to figure it out. The goal would be to have a lockbox in the trunk as well for larger items like barriers, like spike strips, things like that. So,
that would be incredible.
Hey, Cap, and any tea behind, the potentials?
Nope.
Shit. Come
on. You tried.
I'm trying so hard.
I'm not giving any names out. Names you'll find out. You're either going to find out from the people or at the academy.
I even shot myself in the foot, and I told Sanders, it seems that Turner isn't trying to reveal who is and isn't, so don't be giving names out. Listen, I shot myself in the foot. I could have asked her to spill all the tea, all of it.
Yeah, I haven't told her not to tell anyone, so.
You got any interviews today?
I have 2 interviews today.
What time, potentially, should I swing by Mission Row?
Allegedly.
After this meeting at some point.
Okay.
Are we gonna get the times for the academy stuff? Because I don't. Do we have it somewhere listed?
What I'm gonna be doing, we don't have it listed anywhere yet. That's, I know we're coming down to the line here, but it's gonna be myself, and then I'm gonna end up pulling 1 or 2 people at a time to assist with it. I need officers out there too during it, so some officers will be staying out there and patrolling because those are gonna be done. Most likely starting. It would be starting now. Is the time the academy starts, or a little bit, maybe 30 minutes from now. And it'd be going for about 6 hours.
For shift 3.
Or shift 3, right? So
Think
each
it'll
shift has
actually
its own
take 6
academy.
hours?
Well, we're having a Zoom call the first day is our goal,
Okay,
right?
got it.
And then we have 2 days after that. I'm gonna say we have criteria that we want to meet and make sure we have done each day. So I'm telling people 4 to 6 hours, but up
Got
to
it,
6
okay.
hours. Also, I mean, my personal opinion too, when it comes to academies, is if we invest a little bit more time, especially with a smaller class, and we're able to answer questions and go through things a little bit more in detail. Hopefully that helps shorten FTO times, cadet phase. Hopefully they're through that phase a little bit faster. They have a little bit more information going into their ride along. You know, not in a live situation, but in a training scenario where we can break things down and really explain stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's why I'm also pushing for a 6-hour academy. You know, but if it's done quicker, it's done quicker. But I think historically speaking, at least from what some offices have said, was burnout from FTOs.
Oh, 100%.
Definitely.
Not a doubt in my mind.
And you know, I can absolutely relate to that. I understand that and want to. We're trying to figure out a way that that would help combat that. Although I don't think there is a direct way to combat that besides doing a week-long academy, which might be a little hard to make happen for a lot of people. I think a lot of people will fall asleep during those. So, man, do we have something here to talk about? Let me double check. I know you have something to talk about there, Mabel, right?
Yep.
Okay. Did you get answers only for 31s or for only joyriding?
Only joyriding. I haven't. I need to get onto more 31 Bravo scenes and see if and what could be a consistent variable with them. Of all of the 31 Bravo scenes I've been on, I've still only seen one where there was a victim. And I don't know, it's difficult. That was the first time I've seen a victim that was actually like stabbed or injured in some way, shape, or form. Most of the time, I guess we were on one earlier, and there was a lot of locals in the area, at the locations in which the 31s were called at, but it was hard to tell if they were victims or just kind of hanging out. That's something that
you're not wrong. There was an individual who we suspected was beaten up, and sometimes looking over their injuries is a bit difficult.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry to
Yeah.
cut off real quick. The recent dispatch call, card number 3, is the information about that? Do you guys see that?
The apartment number?
Yeah, I never knew
that's been a
dispatch
thing.
had that information.
That's been showing up.
And
I apologize.
the only thing is sometimes if the elevator malfunctions, I could be wrong here. I suspect like apartment numbers like 111, 112 are closest to the elevator. So if you see an apartment number like that, again, you might want to verify that no one's in the elevator shaft first, because we had gotten a couple of those, and when I had gone to the actual apartment thing, I heard people in the elevator. There's 4 of them. So just keep that in mind. The people might just assume,
So one more time, So if it's B401, where could it be potentially? Up and down one?
I would assume that to be. So do you know how there would be a, like if all right, you make a left as you enter. To the right hand side, there's the elevator, and there's double doors. I assume one would be to the left hand side, but to the right of that would either be like 111 or 112.
Yeah.
So the ones, that are 111, 112, if you see that, it's likely an elevator situation. So I wouldn't suspect 401
see,
to be
okay.
an elevator situation. I could be wrong, but in my experience, just from yesterday, EMS would have more knowledge behind this, but from my experience based on yesterday, like a 111, 112, closest to the elevator is probably going to be an elevator situation versus someone injured in their actual apartment.
Aimless, thanks for the follow. Yeah, thank you. Lovely, thank you.
All right.
Peaceful. A bit more. Appreciate all you guys.
It's actually good to know.
What is everyone's take on the legalities of going into a building like that? So
Oh,
we got an injury call, B401, and you get no response when you get there. Door's locked. Nobody screaming for help.
Used to have a case law for this.
knock, knock, no response. Knock, knock. Hello, this is the police. We heard that someone may be injured in there. No response. I'm gonna be real.
You're saying
I-
welfare check.
I might just be opening the door, peeking in, making sure everything's okay. Make sure there's no injured people. I ain't looking around for anything but an injured person, and that be that.
I'm gonna throw a wrench in that real quick because I guess this kicks back to you, Cap, because I'm in the same boat. If we get a call that somebody might be injured inside of a location, and we have no response inside, I feel like we at some point, granted, I could be wrong on this, and I'll eat my words if I am. We would have some circumstance to do a quick peek and check. I got word today. I should actually get a brief statement about this. I had an individual stop me at a traffic stop, Mr. Richard Wojcik. I don't remember his name. Interesting fellow, but he told me that when he wakes up in the morning, he snoops in apartments. And I said, okay, that's illegal.
Wait, that's the person who took Sanders' SIM card and then took his job.
What?
Richard came here to be a receptionist, and then when Sanders showed up, she realized that Richard was the person who took her SIM card, stole it from her, and then she took his job by being better than him.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. But he told me that he went into an apartment and he said he saw a weed plant. So I said, okay, that's interesting. But he stated that he apparently saw a weed plant and something that he wanted to tip off about, which I thought was interesting. But I guess it leads the question, Cap, if we were like, let's say, for example, doing a welfare check on an apartment and we happen to check and we see weed, I mean, at that point, I feel like to confiscate something like that, would that not have to go through proper channels of requesting a search and seizure?
This is
A very
so
interesting tote.
dirty
that
and
we're going down.
nuanced.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna be real with the calls. The reality here is, if a person's apartment is locked, no one is really getting in there outside of. I mean, hopefully the priority is EMS, right? But take a situation like now where there is no EMS. I would say, my personal opinion at the very least, we try to verify that no one inside is injured. But if we don't get a response, that could also mean the person's incapacitated, right? So like, I wouldn't also feel comfortable just leaving, especially if we get a call with a very specific apartment number. For me, again, I'm looking at the floor, and for anything resembling a person, and that's probably it.
Mm-hmm.
So while that won't get us in trouble, what happens when we do go in there and see, I don't know, some meth lab or something? You ignore it?
I don't know. That gets tricky.
Yeah, I don't have an answer
That
for
gets
that
tricky.
either.
Like, I
Because-
don't know if I'm looking at it close enough to be able to determine that. What if? Listen, I don't know about you. I've been scrolling through the TikTok lives, and some people be assuming that these people's is making drugs on there, but really they're melting electronics down to get gold or some shit. All right, some things can look like another. It is what it is.
Okay, you have a tray of meth sitting on the stove, clear as day. Now what do you do?
Do
How
we
clear
have-
is it?
Well, I mean, do
Clear
we
as day.
have anything saying
Well,
that
here's
we
what-
can't go in right now?
Well, I mean, I still think your Fourth Amendment
Right.
is going to be applying.
I don't know. Maybe it's just like maybe it's not meth. Maybe it's just one of them like edible crystals. Just all,
Maybe, yeah,
all
maybe
not
it's candy.
Right. So, all right.
Like I said, I don't know that I'm looking close enough. If I'm just looking for a person, make sure they're okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least for now, you know. At least for now.
I think we should get a
listen-
little bit more clarification on it, is what I'm saying.
I agree.
Give some legal
Unfortunately, that
clarification.
clarification is likely going to come in the form of someone finding something
Lawsuit.
in someone's apartment. Yeah. And
Yeah.
it being determined as like justified. Alternatively, a lawsuit, and we're out a bunch of money.
There's that, but it also comes into question, I guess, Cap, if you would believe that going in to check on an injured person would just fall under exigent circumstance to enter the property.
It 100% falls
It
under
does, yeah.
exigent.
Yeah.
However, you have to be able to justify that. And then
Yes.
is that 911 call, that CAD call, enough to justify it? That's the question.
Now,
That's
let's
what
not
I'm getting
forget
at.
this, right? I can tell you here right now, again, yesterday, at least 2 separate calls of an apartment like 111, 112 that was not actually in said apartment, but was at the elevator, right? So, like, if we did waltz in to a 111, 112 or whatever it is, and it ended up being an elevator situation where the cable snapped, like I said, I don't know. I think at least right now, the best middle ground, in my opinion, is my blinders are on and I'm looking at the ground for an injured person.
Yeah,
There ain't
that's-
much
So,
to look
I
at in
mean,
there. It's small.
As per our constitution, absent probable cause with exigency. So, in the case that we don't have probable cause or exigent circumstances, that private property and real estate need a search warrant. So it says it right here that if we don't have those two things, then we need a search warrant, which implies if we have those things, then we can go in.
Okay. Do you have it?
In the case of an injured person,
A reported injured person, not a confirmed. Very important there.
Maple, let me ask you, what's your apartment number?
1103, B1103.
So I imagine that's gonna be or be B103.
No, 1103, 11th floor.
Okay. All right. Let me try to put this into context.
Right. No, I got that. I get that. That's why I'm
There we are.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. If you don't have, that's what I'm asking. Right. I don't have an answer for you on that either.
EMS disregard last.
That's what I'm
Right.
asking as well. That's why I'm bringing it up here. Is does that CAD call, does that 911 call justify us exercising exigent circumstance to make forced entry into that location and pull somebody out? And then what happens if we see things? I think for the time being we deal with the injured person. We go in
I
there, we
agree.
get them out. And like Road said, blinders on. For the time being, I think we need to get clarification on things before we make, I guess, a in stone SOP on how to handle something like that, or you know, a standard as to how we're going to deal with a situation like that.
I think that's fair. Not bite off more than we can chew.
Right. While we could still be, you know, looking at the same exact problem with us going in there, if somebody were to make it a problem, you know, it's a lot less likely for the time being. So
the question is, are we
Just,
100% sure?
yeah, that's our stance on it right now.
There be
Is
a
a
lot
9
on our plate. No need to add more.
Not yet. All right.
You want me to send my piece, Cap?
Yeah. Let's get you up here. You can explain what's going on.
Okay. So, myself and it went on a bit of a journey today when it came to 37s, 37 Bravos, and joy riding. Essentially, after talking with two judges, both Norm Adams and uh, Anastasia Gatsby, determined that having uh, tampering on the vehicle's been tampered with. The individual is unable to provide proof that they know the driver. They don't know the owner of the vehicle and are unable to provide proof that they have permission to drive the vehicle. That is enough to prove beyond reasonable doubt, or not beyond reasonable doubt. That is enough to shift the burden of proof and make them have to try and prove their innocence. So we don't need the 911 call or dispatch call or a report for a vehicle to be stolen for it to be a joyriding charge or something more if need be. Gets that. The reason this all came up was because with 37s, what at least a lot of 37s up in Vinewood have been is that it's people with those fob things where they are able to go up to the house, get the key fob for their car, for the victim's car.
Oh, is it the repeater thing?
How do
They
they do
op-
that?
Open. I have no fuck. They have some sort of device. I think Kit was talking to Cordwood about. There's some sort of device that they have where they can essentially extend the distance of the fob to open the car and to steal the car. But when they do that, obviously the owner is probably at home. It's happening at night, almost probably asleep. So the owner's not reporting the car stolen. So they still have to break into the car. It's clear that that the car has been tampered with. There's, they don't have a key in the car in the ignition. And if they can't prove that they own it, I mean, you guys know all that stuff. Y'all aren't new. That is enough to charge with joyriding. And we are going to try and press this because we want to try and get guilty pleas and kind of build up a pattern. And eventually, if need be, it can go to bench trial and they can make a case law out of it for like car robberies, and that those things would equal a car robbery or a stolen vehicle or whatever.
Joyriding charge.
Joyriding
right?
charge, yeah. So the biggest thing with these 37s that we're responding to now is that we're gonna want to be looking for vehicles leaving the scene. The problem with that is that they're not flagged. So, I mean, we got to use our best judgment. Watch a car that comes out of the area. If it breaks a traffic law in some way, shape, or form, hit it. See if there's tampering with the vehicle. Question the suspect. Try and get it that way. But otherwise, we don't have a alert, or the plate's not flagged. The owner doesn't know it's been stolen yet. So we gotta just try and make do with what we have on that one.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Well, for the sole purpose of documentation, I responded to a 37 last night, and there was an injured individual being picked up by a second person. The second person then jumped into the driver's seat after loading the injured person into the car. I said, let me call EMS, blah, blah, blah. They said they weren't feeling well either, even though they tried making excuses as to, them wanting to leave. They then passed out at the wheel. Both injuries from what they called a velociraptor. But it seemed that they had gotten both bitten and mauled by some kind of animal in the area in the direct vicinity of the 37. But I didn't, again, this is when we were very short staffed. I didn't have any backup. So all I wanted to do was question them. There was two individuals, Conal McGregor, who from my understanding is a doctor, and Tane Mahuda. And I also did document the clothing that they were wearing because they were masked up. But both of their stories did line up. They were shopping for a house in the hills because the south side is a shithole, is what they said. But I didn't have anything to actually hold them on. However, when I arrived, there was what looked like an electric sports vehicle, whether that be a Neon or a Raiden, parked outside. It was yellow in color, and there was a dilettante, kind of looks like a newer Prius type deal, in the driveway of the property. However, while I was dealing with these people, I looked back, that vehicle was gone. Now, that vehicle is a hybrid, and it's possible that someone was in it the entire time, didn't even put on the lights, and it just silently drove away because it can do so, under certain speeds on fully electric.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. I try to document as much as I could within that report. But if it is something you wanted to reference, I think it's like 385. Yeah, 385.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Flop,
figured
what was your thing?
It's just a general question, I guess. And if I'm being silly asking this, please correct me. You made comment that we get away from them to break a traffic law. If I'm arriving on scene and I see a vehicle leaving the direct area of a call, would that not already be enough to stop and at least question them?
That'd be a little borderline.
It's
You think so?
borderline. I think,
Residential area.
yeah,
Okay.
it could be any car. Anybody can just kind of be, you know,
I tried to
Driving
cover
that
your
car.
tracks. Make sure you have
Yeah, I got you.
good PC for a stop. If it leads into something else,
I'm
Yeah.
not trying to
you
get
don't end up
anyone
charging
on a.
principal.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get anybody on anything. I was just more asking for general interest, something like
The-
that.
At the moment, I think it's relatively easy to recognize which vehicle it is we need to follow. Solely because most everybody right now is driving rental cars, whether it's a Club, a Glendale, a Seminole, whatever. In the case today, the individual was driving a rat truck, stuck out like a sore thumb, and it was flanked. It had a fucking Glendale in front and a Seminole in the back. So it was a group of people that were doing it. We followed the rat truck. We ended up just kind of letting them go in a warning and took the car. But at the moment, it's relatively easy, I think, to recognize what vehicle we're looking for, just because we know that not a lot of people have many different variations of cars right now that they're driving around in. But that's
I've seen people
probably
driving all sorts of things. So
that's not gonna it's not gonna really hold up for an argument for a stop, right?
not at
So
all.
we gotta wait until
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
talking about the make and model. I'm talking about the
the
direct
leaving
vicinity.
the scene. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. But if we feel that that's a little borderline, I'm not here to push buttons, and I'm
Yeah.
not here to try and. I'm asking for clarification.
Yeah.
You know what we
I would say
should
tail
focus
it.
on?
They're driving them
What's
like they
that?
stole them.
In an overwhelming, well, I'm not going to say overwhelming majority, but in a lot of cases, we're receiving 47 calls on scene. And in the case that I'm referring to from yesterday, 2 individuals ended up going down as a result of the velociraptor, as they claim.
Right.
If we get 47s in that area, we should be going up there and documenting, who's there, what their business is up there, stuff like that. Especially again, if it's in the direct vicinity of where the 37 is being called.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough to push any charges on them, but
I agree. I agree.
definitely
But if I
can
run
create a
into,
pattern.
Tane Mahuda and Conor McGregor again, right? That's gonna be a little suspicious, especially when they're masked up at 3 a.m.
Absolutely.
yeah, I definitely ran into my fair share up there too. Okay.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing. Then the other thing is that, I talked about it earlier, building something for the 31 Bravos, just trying to piece together what variables there are on those calls that we could use to try and prove, to try and shift the burden of guilt to them. So I'm gonna keep cooking that. Might talk to a judge tomorrow about it, see what their stance on it is, and see if what we have now is enough, or what I've cooked up is enough yet, which is. I don't know what to do with these victims. But yeah, a victim, victim dispatch call, vehicle reported leaving from the scene, and a suspect, I gotta say, operating said motor vehicle. But I want to.
That's still one you're gonna have to work
Yeah,
on.
I want
'cause
to. I
that-
want
that's
to
not gonna
talk
be
to
enough
them. I
on
want
that
to talk
fourth
to
one.
the judges about it and see what to work with on that. But yeah, I need more. It feels like the 31 Bravos have really dropped off all of a sudden. And they're most easily caught when they're doing those chain robberies, and people just aren't doing them anymore. They're hitting like one person, and then by the time we respond, they're fucking God knows where. So that one might be a rough one, but maybe we'll get something there eventually over time when we have more units to be able to cover more ground quicker. I think that's all my stuff.
Okay. We also have we're adding a tag as I just added it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the color, but stolen vehicle tag. So we can start creating a pattern with these. Start tagging the vehicles if you got a stolen vehicle. We want to go or tampering. What are we talking about down
We
there?
wanted to go
people?
we wanted to go stolen vehicle because it could also apply to a GTA charge.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily have a stolen vehicle with vehicle tampering, though, right? You can tag someone with vehicle tampering.
You're not wrong. Could tag somebody with vehicle tampering, and they could not have stolen the vehicle as of yet. That would be a charge.
I'll go vehicle tampering.
Yeah, it covers all the bases.
Okay, it's vehicle tampering now.
Oh,
All right.
it's
You
a
guys got
stolen
anything else
vehicle
before
from
we
me right now.
you have to probably give it a moment. Unless I didn't save it, I'll double check. Anybody got anything else you want to go over?
No, I think
If
I'm
not, we
good.
get out there. Okay. I got interviews here in a bit, so I probably will be out there a little bit, and I'll be on and off. So shorthanded
good.
again. Hopefully, sooner than later, we have people out there. We'll have some help. All right.
Perfect. I
Sounds
can't
good, Cap.
wait. I can't
Yes.
wait.
I'm looking forward to it too. Believe me. I think we all are.
Exciting
All right.
times.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem, Cap. Thank you.
Let's get them.
I'll see y'all out there. Hey, Slacks, how you doing?
Hi, Slacks.
Hey, Slags.
Howdy, y'all be safe out there.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'll try.
Real compliment though, not like, you know, a half-baked.
I'm sorry.
It'll be a real
It's still
compliment.
has to get started. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so to get us started, could I have your first and last name as it appears on your ID, please?
When you have a minute, I want to talk to you.
Okay, give me one second.
That,
One
yeah,
second.
no worries. Let me know. It might.
I'm
It's.
trying to be nosy. I want to know
I
if
don't
this
know.
guy's
Yeah,
one of
no,
the
no, you're
one
fine.
of the interviewees.
Albert.
It's not a work thing though.
Albert, sorry about that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright,
No,
just,
it's
what-
fine. It's fine.
Gotta shut out my ears.
Hey, if you want to snoop, you snoop. I'm gonna be around.
What's
Let me
that?
try a compliment.
Let's go over here.
What's that?
So, I wanted to talk to you about Edda.
Okay, what's up?
And I spoke to Flop about her already. Myself and Edda have been getting relatively closer over the last little while. Which was initially back a long time ago, but recently we've been spending more time together. And I don't know, I guess I just wanted to talk to you about that since when I spoke to her about it, she told me that I would need approval from Flop, yourself, and Richard.
Okay.
Now, this is something that is only just beginning. It is not really gone anywhere yet. It is going very slowly, and there is no rushing
As
towards
it
anything.
should.
And that was something that I also articulated to her when she first told me that I was going to need all your guys' permission, was that there is no rush, and I know how much bullshit she has had to deal with. I've been talking with her a lot, and I told her specifically, like, I don't want her to feel like she needs to make decisions or needs to rush anything, or that I'm just going to flip-flop and run the fuck away because she's taking too long to decide. I specifically told her to take as much time as she needs because I want her to make a decision that she wants. Above all.
Okay.
And with that, what I want for her is to help her be her best. I want to make her happy and smile, and I want her to do what she wants to do. And something that I specifically tell her regularly is that I am there for her when she needs me or when she wants me.
Hey. Well, for what it's worth, I think everything you've said here is solid. Okay. Everything you've indicated is exactly what I want for Edda. All right. Now when she's referring to like, approval from us, are we talking like, to proceed sort of further in the relationship, or are we talking like, because I definitely need some clarification on that, because I mean, I typically see you in the capacity of our job, right? And you do great, but I don't see you often, outside of the capacity of our job. And those two could be very different things for people.
Absolutely.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just, if I don't know, it's hard to be able to, give a double thumbs up,
Oh, of course. I don't really know what the approval is for. Maybe my best guess is for things to get to an official capacity because it's not there yet. And I'm just kind of going to you guys out of my way. She didn't tell me to go talk to you guys. I just made this decision myself so that, if that time did come, then, I would already be moving in that direction. I like to
Okay.
cover my bases.
Well, in my book, you sort of have like a preliminary yes.
Right.
As like I think you're a good guy. I think you're a good guy. But there is still a lot more to learn.
Of course.
And I think the official yes would only really be sort of requested, much further into a relationship when y'all are considering, if y'all are considering something more than just, being each other's significant others.
Gotcha.
Lifelong
Absolutely.
partners, if you will.
Of course.
But yeah, listen, you treat her well. Okay, you treat her well. Communication is key in any relationship. Trust me.
Absolutely.
I can tell you firsthand, communication is key. So if something's on your mind, Edda's a straight shooter.
Absolutely,
right?
she is.
If she has a problem, she wants you to let her know. Because if there's something that she can do, if there's something that she believes you can do, she'll let you know. So don't stay quiet if something's on your mind with Edda. Okay?
Well, that's perfect because I am very much the same way, and I have always been one that is very much. I don't like to let shit sit and fester, and if there's an issue and I see a potential solution to it, I will bring it up and I want to talk about it. And I think communication is one of the most important things, in anything really, especially with a relationship.
I agree. Well, if that's the case, I wish all the absolute best. If you break her heart, we're gonna have issues.
I would expect nothing less.
Okay, good.
That was all.
You're not gonna break her heart, right?
I have zero intention of breaking her heart.
Okay, all right. Also, when you're speaking to me, especially about personal stuff, this is a personal request from me. Don't ever say articulate. That's like job PTSD.
Did I say articulate?
Yeah, you did. It's okay. Listen, you could have just said explained.
Yeah, you're right. It's
Yep.
been a day, and I've been articulating a whole fucking lot.
Listen, like I said, it's just a personal thing.
I got you. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. You break her heart. Just remember, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be something.
I believe it.
1:30, 10:41.
Maybe 3 years left in the bucket. Maybe
Okay. Well, that's
two.
good.
Maybe 2.
Radio check.
Into
Special 197, 1041.
aboard.
The problem. Wait, what is happening? What are we talking about right now? Hold on a second.
Just out of curiosity, do we have more vehicles? I'm good. Disregard.
Do.
125 4076 to Mosley's. My car is driving like shit.
2024 woman senior buns 10-8.
Big Brother 2 Electric Boogaloo. Big Brother 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, he took my fucking car! I just got that bitch repaired! Did Rhodes take my car? I think Rhodes took my car.
24 rental 911 10-8.
Do. Boom, da, boom, da, boom, da, da. Oopsies. I don't want that one. I want this one. Is it dirty? Oh, it's tinted. I cannot examine the vehicle right now. Why? Why can I not examine the vehicle right now? I would like to know how shitty my car is. Feels, if I'm being honest, pretty shitty. Why? Hedda and Maple will be your second favorite couple in NoPixel? Oh. That's pretty nice. Alright. Hedda needs a good man, and I feel Maple would be that. Oh, thank you. Actually, that was kind of my train of thought. I'm trying to debate if I want to do that. Their talk when they go home. Or when, or like now.
Echo 5 from Echo 20.
Send it.
Did you take care of the call at the rental spot?
Affirm.
Thank you.
Around in circles like a little hyperball.
Listen, okay, I'm just, it's been, as soon as I signed on duty, I got like bombarded, so I'm just matching the energy.
Understandable. Understandable. It's been that kind of day. How you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Good. It's been a day.
A day, so what happened?
I don't know if I want to tell you now or if I want to wait till later, till we're driving home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
Debating.
can tell me later.
I think I'll hold that much on to tell you later.
Okay.
But
Was it like bad or good
It's
or
like-
a little bit of both?
I think a little. It's been all over the place. It's just been all over the place. It's been up
Okay,
and
yeah.
down, left and right, bad and good, and
We can have a
Headache.
chat after and just kind of decompress.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I like those.
Yeah, those are my I very much actually like that. It's probably one of my favorite parts. But I did also have some I think good news. I mean, it's nothing. I talked to Flop.
Uh-huh.
Well,
About?
I also talked to Rhodes.
Huh?
Yeah.
About?
Well, I mean, there's one thing that those two. Well, there's actually a few things that those two have in common. But I guess
Uh-huh.
one thing that all three of us have in common.
Mm-hmm.
And it all went very well.
Really?
Yeah. It was all good.
Did Flop hit you with the "what are your intentions with my sister" thing?
Yeah, well, he had hit me with that a while ago, but I never actually gave him the answer because, well, I didn't really have an answer at the time because
Mm-hmm.
that was before. Um, but then
Before the kiss.
well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then yeah, I had an answer for him today, and so I talked to him, and it was very good.
Ah. So are you gonna enlighten me on that conversation during our conversation?
I suppose I could,
What?
if you would like to know.
Well, a conversation about me, yes, Sean, I would like to know.
Um,
And what about Matt?
Matt was it was a much shorter conversation. And I think that also has
Mhm.
to do because just myself and Matt don't really know each other
125, all
as
units be
much.
advised, Mo's having a parts problem right now, so I'm gonna have to
Um,
park up this vehicle and grab a new one.
So
They
it was just
currently
honestly
do
like
not
me and
have
Matt just
supplies.
we talked in like we had like a less than 10-minute talk, and it was just generally good, quick to the point. Um, Essentially what Matt said was, "It's a tentative yes. I will save my other yes until things get far more serious, lifelong serious." And I was like, "I gotcha."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Matt is because he is very much of the mind where he knows that I'm grown
Yeah.
and he is just, he's just cautious on
Yeah.
my behalf.
Which is understandable.
Flop a little bit more so, although he does get a bit more protective, and Richard is the actual bulldog.
Yeah, that is what Flop told me as
Yeah.
well.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Good luck with Richard.
Yeah.
Don't bring a weapon."
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the flop talk was a lot longer, but we also just had a lot more to talk about, and it was just a
Yeah.
good talk. Yeah, I did let him know that my intentions are to make you smile and make you happy. And I told them about how I always tell you that I am here for when you need me or when you want me to be. And just things along those lines.
Mm. Okay.
But it was very good. Flop was good. He said he's all good with it, and I want to reiterate to you, I don't want this to feel like I'm rushing you or anything, because that's not what I'm trying to do.
I know. I never feel rushed with you.
That's very nice to know. So yeah, I just felt like it would be good to talk to them, especially after last night.
Yeah. So, since we didn't really get to, I guess, I, I don't know. Is that something that needs to be discussed?
Does what need to be discussed?
That we kissed?
What's there to discuss about it?
I I just want to make sure that you're okay with everything?
Yes.
Question mark. I don't listen. I haven't done this for a very long time. Okay.
Of course. No.
I'm a bit rusty.
You and me both. Yes. No. If it wasn't, it wouldn't have happened.
Well, no,
me.
I know that. I just because that kind of changes things a little bit, right?
I mean, I do think that it is a step forward. And for me, it is a step forward in a direction that I like.
Okay. So, full disclosure, it is also a step forward that I like. However, I'm very much a salsa girl. And one step forward and I end up 2 steps back. So I'm trying really hard to not do that in some form of fashion.
I get you.
Because I tend to panic.
That's completely fair and completely understandable, especially with everything you've dealt with.
125 to catch up to a beyond
and
speeding
The last
Group
thing I want
6
to do
truck.
is make
Holy
you
crap.
panic, or make you freak out. And so I don't have any desire to rush things, like I've been saying. I want you to go at your pace that's comfortable for you.
I just don't want you to think that I'm like leading you on or anything like that.
125, 1038, alleyway behind Bay City Bank, off of San Andreas.
That's
Group
how
6
I
truck.
always like. Even if things don't need to be discussed, I like to just say them so that way we are 100% on the same page. Because, I mean, not to compare, it's not my intention at all. But, I thought I had that with Tanner too. But apparently he had this whole other ideal, despite what he was actually saying.
Of course.
Like, his intentions were not what were coming out of his mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I mean, you were front and center for how badly that went. So
absolutely. No, I completely agree, and something I spoke to Matt about as well is that I think that communication is probably one of the most important things, and is necessary. And I am I try my best to be very communicative with these things, and make sure that feelings are relayed and opinions are relayed and solutions are brought forth when problems occur. I think communication
141 to units on that. Y'all have struggling with your vehicles right now?
Gotcha.
10-9.
Yeah.
141, y'all
Are you
having
on
issues with your
radio?
cop car?
I am,
Just
yes.
try like spitting out too much or dragging?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am, and I am listening.
I don't know if that was due to repairs or not. I went to Mosley's to try and get my car fixed a minute ago. I was informed that they have a shortage of parts right now and that they can't do repairs, so I had to unfortunately park that car up and grab another one, and it's
looking
working
like
better now.
it might be a rough night
so
tonight.
the cop car is fucked.
It might be. I'm not sure.
Well, luckily,
the one that
the
I pulled out
ambulance
now was
I'm
fine,
in is
but
pretty
it's
decent
possible.
condition
Yeah, my
right
cop
now.
car can't make it
So
up the hill right now.
Yep, I
Oh,
was in the
shit.
same boat, and I couldn't get a repair on it.
Is that part of
Mosley's
why
is completely
it's
just they have nothing
been
right now.
difficult?
No, not even. The cars haven't. It's been a whole nother mess of headaches tonight.
Gotcha.
I'll get into that later.
Yeah.
I gotta keep some stuff to talk to you about on our drive home.
True, yes. I feel a little better. I've been a little apprehensive just because I didn't know how you felt about things. So
Well, I hope I can ease some of your nerves, though.
Yeah, 141, yeah, I just it's the car that's
Yep,
fucked, yeah.
yeah.
Just giving you one.
Good.
I think I slept like all day today. So I don't know how long I'm going to be around today, but it'll be for a good long bit. I wake up, I check my phone just to make sure that Justice Crane hasn't messaged me, and then I don't know if they're gonna wait until the mayor's elected before hiring the treasurer, or if the mayor is even going to be involved in that decision.
That's what I'm very curious about as well.
I'm
Because
nervous.
yeah, I mean, you understandably so.
Yeah.
I am considering being the liaison. How the fuck do you say that word? And why can I never say it?
Liaison?
Liaison. That's the one. I don't know why I always forget how to speak. Yeah, because I'm considering becoming the PD liaison.
Dispatch 130.
Pending
mean,
results.
If Max,
Southbound Buccaneer
wins,
Way, the
then
grime van.
he already took a liking to you. So,
It's true.
I think you'd be good. You're a really good listener, obviously. But you've always made it an effort to hear both sides, which is important. Again, if Max wins, because he was preaching about balance.
Yeah.
And which is important. So,
Yeah.
Dispatch 125.
Absolutely.
Clear traffic. My head's killing me. Back in service.
Definitely leaning in that direction.
yeah. Okay. I mean, what do you have to lose, honestly?
Sanity.
Well, that's overrated.
I agree. I lose my sanity daily anyway, chasing fucking chatterbox.
True.
141 from 125.
Might as well lose it, actually making a difference, right?
Yeah.
A lasting difference.
That is the intent. That is why I am happy to be part of this skeleton.
105 from 125.
Try and make an actual difference. That might be in interviews.
It's possible, A-firm.
Hey, by any chance, do any of you know if there has to be someone working to get the licenses renewed?
There's a woman that stands near the front desk, and she just hands them out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
'cause
she's
I
like
just
in a
read the announcement.
Yeah, she's in a black and white. That actually reminds me, I need to go get my ID. Shit. Are we getting a grace period for that?
Yeah, January 5th. Or
Okay, perfect.
first warning, or one warning, whichever comes first. So if you get,
we're right down the street.
If somebody were to give you a warning, and then you got stopped again and you didn't get it changed, then you probably get hit with it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think we better get down there and get a new one.
Yeah, I would go swing by there, and then do we, I guess, turn in our old IDs to you?
Yeah, you could just give us. Yeah, you guys can give us your old IDs, and we'll dispose of them.
Yeah, that's what I told the doctor inside, because I used to turn in my broken guns to PD, so I figured along that same line, y'all had a more secure way of destroying things. So
yeah, if you guys want, I can come with you guys over there, and then once you guys get your new ones, just pass me over the old one, and I'll go shred them.
Can do.
Do.
Then I had to end up teaching how
someone. 76 layers, 1037.
That gearbox.
See, I've never driven a stick ever.
Different dog.
If I ever had to, I'd be screwed.
It's been a while since I've driven stick. But...
It's fun.
Oh, there she is. This chick right here.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect.
There we go.
Make sure you give me the right one.
One four one
go.
code 6 Liz 37.
2023. All right. Wonderful.
141.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a lot of individuals
for that.
nearby.
I ain't
Also,
gonna
a
have to
bunch
go
of people
help
walking up to
Captain.
a tow truck too
So-
as well.
All good.
You guys take care.
All right. Thank you. Bye,
EMS 105.
Is it?
It?
Can we get you to the lobby of MRPD, please, for a subject that passed out?
Echo 2076.
19776 to 37. So I've been cocking in. I think that was a car.
141. Do you require 77s?
If available.
125's en route.
Ugh. Shit, I don't know. Don't know what I'm talking about. Kiki and Misa became a thing. That's how everyone was. He was the same with Etta and Maple. It's nice that nice that everybody really likes the duo.
The 2023 MRPD.
Slack status.
I'm Ocean King, just speaking with 3 individuals right now.
19723.
25 ETA, about 30 seconds.
Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have your ID back. Sir, right in the middle. Robin's all good to go. See how cooperation just, is very vital.
Yeah, it's also just a violation of our rights too, though.
Okay, would you like to be detained in handcuffs so I can try to find your ID that way? I mean, I could do it that way.
You
if
would
like.
have to suspect me of a crime, which
Yeah.
I have
Which
not
I just
done any
explained to
crime.
you
23.
where I had reports where you are right now of trespassing and suspicious activities, right?
Okay,
You told me doing trash. Maybe somebody wrong. Maybe somebody from inside called the cops on the wrong person, right?
I'm
trying to figure
literally
it out.
holding a trash bag in my hand.
And I understand that. And I just want your ID so I know who I talked to. And then
you want to
you're
look
good.
through the trash bag?
No, I never asked for that.
You sure?
Wait, do we
Can
have
we-
to show
can-
you the trash can?
Can we direct traffic and get these locals out of here?
Sure thing.
We could try.
So, Robin, you're good to go. Sir in the middle, you have an ID on you?
Yeah, I do.
Mabel, just cut the lights and move your car over by me.
Yeah.
Who was that? Sir, I'm here because a crime was committed. Or at least I believe a crime was committed, right? Are you in handcuffs? Okay. No, because these damn locals don't listen, and they can't think for their own. Okay. All right, y'all good to go. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Thank you.
I'm not sure if I did have it to you.
Can you show it to me one more time?
Sure thing, sir.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you, Lolo.
Yep.
All right, y'all good to go. Thank you.
You want to check the trash real quick?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
I am so confused.
What's going on?
I mean, we've had every time I've had reports of suspicious activities and trespassing, either a tow truck driver is here or a garbage truck worker is here. Why?
It could be coincidence.
I mean, it could be coincidence. The question is, how many have you responded to?
Like 10 at least now.
Watch out, Flopper.
Oh shit, we got. Hey. Oh goddamn. Hey.
Hey, get your fucking hands off her.
Stupid damn local. Come on now. Stop resisting.
Jesus, sir.
There you go. Problem solved.
Jesus.
Oh god.
You okay, miss?
Got on the back. Yes.
I'll move it real quick. Hold on.
All right, let me move these car out the way. We need clear traffic, y'all.
What is blocking her now? This fucking lady still, huh? This lady still fucking. Go.
Oh boy.
All right, I think I might just have the logos grab her. What do you think? Leave. Oh!
Jesus. Got him, Maple.
That was strange. Oh, no way.
All right.
Yeah, I should be good.
141, ladies, 37, ETL.
Hey, Panda. Why walk around it when you can go over it?
Exactly.
2024, the 52 request to MRPD 10-8.
Like I always thought after her ex. Wait, what are we talking about? Called it from day 0. Yeah. Oh, there's a dog. Is this relationship gonna last? It's not gonna end, right? Because that's repeating thing that's happened with every other woman Maple has dated. Yeah, the Edda development has been vastly different than every other woman Maple has dated. Also, Darth, I don't know if you realize this or like I don't know if you're getting autocorrected or something, but it's no B in Maple. It's a P, not a B. Maple, like the tree. Ah, I see. If you've been a lurker for a while, you know Maple has unexplainable riz. Yeah, I'll laugh if Edda pulls a Briar in the far future. That's what I would expect of her. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would expect nothing less. I'm going to be honest. The way that I see their relationship ending is till death do us part. Dude, hello? Frames? What the fuck just happened? 8:30 a.m. You can't sleep. So captivated. You've been here since the raid. I'm happy to have you, Asylum. I'm happy you stuck around. I think I just crashed. Nope. I don't know what the fuck is going on over here, dude. I might need to restart my game. I might have a memory leak. Yeah, I don't know how to. I like. Maple really does have unexplainable riz, dude. Like, I wish I could actually give an answer. Might have asked what happened with Lexington. That's the last one you remembered. Lexington and Maple kind of mutually broke up eventually. Lexington was kind of just not really coming around as much, and they just kind of became strangers. I think it's the best way to put it. They became strangers. Lexington wasn't really around. Maple was. Maple was kind of okay leading it together, and then she came around one day and was like, I don't want to lock you down anymore. I feel like we're strangers now. I don't feel like I know you as well as I did before. And so they were just like, okay, just kind of a mutual wrap up. Before Lexington was Shay. Well, actually, before Lexington, do we count Liz? Liz was an interesting one because Liz and Maple were never actually officially together. Liz and Maple were just kind of fucking. I guess would be the best way to describe it. Liz and Maple were just kind of fucking. Okay. They got very close. They trauma bonded, but Liz and Maple never actually officially were together. Although at one point they were reservedly fucking each other. Maple almost ended Liz's hoe arc, but she escaped. Before the Liz arc, that was during Maple's hoe arc. Was Shay, and Shay was something. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Shay was tedious. She's so sweet and nice as you're good in love. You watch Kiki and Shirley, so seen Ed around a lot. Oh, nice. Checked with all you have. A lot to hug around the Tanner situation happened, yeah. Yeah. It was good. Not me trying to figure out who Liz was again. She was the judge. Hoark judge. Yeah, Liz Gates.
Might have been my
So yeah, they had the there actually was an in-between between Edda and Lexington that not many know of. If you're not in the Discord, you won't know of it. But after the economic collapse, Maple and Brielle actually left together. They left the city together. Maple and Brielle spent time together, and actually were kind of. I mean, they were together, essentially for a little bit. Maple and Brielle, what ended up happening there was Maple doesn't know. But Brielle went down to New York one day to visit a friend that was in the hospital, and she never came back. No one has seen nor heard of Brielle. She just vanished into thin air. We do have the meta unlock. Brielle was kidnapped by Santa Claus and brought back to the North Pole to work as a slave. But Maple doesn't know that. So for Maple, Brielle just vanished without a trace. I need to restart my game. Very short game. I don't know why I'm getting these honky frames. I don't know what to. I gotta restart. That's 197 10-7 for a couple mics.
$125, 105.
Center for 125.
Can you call me, please? I'll throw on one.
A firm.
Do do do. Seeing the grow up of Maple from the sidelines has been amazing. Maple's been pretty wicked, dude. And you know what's pretty crazy too is that like I do have another character ready in the wings for whenever Maple's story ends. I am prepared with my next PD character. He exists. He's alive. I have not played him ever anywhere. I was going to make him my new LEO on Wild first, and then that well, never happened. So do 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 do. Do do da da. Do 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 do. Pushing down on me, pushing down on you. I think the chat could agree that for Edda, if something goes wrong, we ride at dawn. Don't tell me it's a kill off and breaks Edda. Don't tell me it's a kill off and break Edda's heart like that. You definitely can't do that. I 100% can do that. And nobody can tell me otherwise. But it's going to be time before something like that happens. It's not something like we're gonna get together and then I'm immediately gonna perma Maple. I have ambitions with Maple that I would like to achieve with him prior to permaing him. I would like to move through the department vertically before I were to do something like that. I desperately need to use the washroom very suddenly. And as such, we'll do so.
141, 37.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad because I'm going to be
141, there's also a
AFK
47
anyway.
at the same location as well too.
So I'm just gonna run an ad real quick, I guess. Just like a 30-second ad.
125 can be a route.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna be AFK anyway, so
777, who can
I'm
help
gonna run an
assist?
ad while we're AFK. I'll be right back, guys.
Extra slacks, you're already up there. I will be en route.
From 141 code 6. 141, a suspicious individual mashed up in a vehicle, driving in Glendale, now pushing southbound Madwin and Thunder Drive.
Is it multiple times occupied?
Once.
A firm. Just stopped at Glendale with 4 masked individuals in it a minute ago. In the general vicinity. I'm gonna send scene code 6.
Actually, I take that back. I see at least 2 in the car now.
Copy. I believe the driver was wearing white, I think? I could be wrong. On 25 code 6 next to this Glendale. Can you keep an eye out?
One for one, I do believe the same individuals that you stopped before.
A firm. Be advised, no injured parties. I got a incapacitated dog at the back of the house.
Copy that. The people that you pulled over in that Glendale, did you get any IDs on them?
Negative. They didn't do anything to warn me to like stop them, but they did swerve into my lane a little bit, so I just wanted to talk to them.
Copy that.
One 125. I'm gonna clear this car unseen. It is parked in the middle of the road. One 125. Should the latest 47 UTL. I'm gonna document the injured dog and photograph the vehicle.
Copy them.
Did you have a report up for this, Cap?
I don't believe so. I got nothing so far too as well.
Dispatch 130? I've been on a traffic stop with the same couple people for the past 20 minutes, and the passenger is hauling insults my way, and I am being held back by professional standards. I'm trying my best. Really, I am.
77s?
No, I just need to be unleashed, unchained. If
One
they
for
can
one,
throw, I should be able to throw.
Hey,
One
break
for
for
one,
a
I
sec.
give you. Oh, go ahead.
Break for a sec. I have an individual behind a house on the opposing side that just walked behind in full black. Could I get a 77 by me?
One 141.
Go for 130.
You've been unleashed. Release the dragon.
10-4, thank you.
He's gonna be the house directly behind me. He was in the backyard. He hopped over the shrubbery and just walked around back.
Yeah, there's a Seminole parked out here too.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna go make contact with him.
Copy that. Uh, 125. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking on back. Get your lethal out.
Copy that. I'm gonna recheck the back of the house by the trees. Cap, there's a little step up behind that property to get to the adjacent property. I'm gonna just check the property next to.
I'll copy that. I'll give you cover.
I had nothing in the backyard. I am so confused.
Yeah, 141 same traffic.
Dude, that bit just fucking jamming out real quick while I was in the washroom. I feel like I just went back in time. Like, I feel like I've gone back in fucking time to middle school, man. This is shit. This is music that I have not listened to in fucking ages. Dispatch 197 back tonight. Dude, I feel like... Oh, man. I used to listen to this shit all the fucking time. This was my jam. Like, this music... Monster Cat was my fucking jam. For the longest time. I remember playing Minecraft to this music and
Dispatch 130,
doing
1038
so much.
on the crime van. Fucking their way.
I really know.
I got somebody who's walking across the street right now.
He's gonna match that description.
You guys need a 77 up there?
We should be Ocean King. It's gonna be one person.
Fire in the
Cap will
hole.
be there in 1 sec.
Just vibing, man. I think there's I think Yolk added something to 7TV that was just vibe in all caps.
Talking back to me.
Oh, that's 631 Bravo's labor place work.
Well, we're out with the one individual wearing all black and it's got like an orange backpack near the latest 37 off South Milton Drive.
Dispatch 130, 10-8.
Toothless Hawkins, dude. Fucking love this shit, man. Fuck, I love this. I'm a kid again. I should add this to my I should add some of these songs to my fucking Pursuit playlist, huh? Dispatch 197 UTL on the 31 Bravos down at Popular and Hank 2010 8. 637. You guys up there already near the area?
Else having an issue with their MDT indicating that this call is on Haywick?
The 37's on Haywood?
It's not actually on Haywick, but my MDT is indicating it was.
Holy lag, dude. What? I feel like somebody's doing something in their apartment that they shouldn't be doing. 27 code 637. Talking end. They're long gone. Long gone. All right. Route 68. Oh wait, this was a location of a house. Pounder.
Dispatch 122, show me 1041.
Do. We're just kind of waiting.
One 1038 westbound San Andreas, right outside the Group 6 headquarters with a Group 6 van occupied 2 times.
Got a vibe. We're just chilling out here until more 37s pop off up here. Banger.
I'm gonna check for that other individual. They were also masked up in the back of this property. I'm gonna just take a quick peek. Maple, are you still on frequency?
Yep.
Could you roll in and just back us up real quick?
Hey, from yeah, I'm just around the corner. I was hanging out to see if any other cars were gonna come up in the area. I'll roll up now.
I could be wrong, Kat, but it looked like an individual in a black mask with the Group 6 uniform. They dropped off the hill behind that house that I originally saw somebody.
Copy that.
On the wrong side of the road.
Your suspect just had a vehicle roll up to him as I was rolling past, and they just sped off. There's multiple cars pulling out of lots here.
120?
Ten-9.
What's the 20? The lot of cars you're talking about?
On Picture Perfect, there's a couple of Seminoles that just came out of some parking lots up here.
Copy that.
Yeah, there's a relatively nice-looking vehicle that rolled up to the suspect that's walking currently northbound on Picture Perfect.
Copy.
As I
get a play on if you can.
It rolled up and stopped as I rolled past, and then it reversed exponentially quickly. Your suspect's currently got a friend.
125. I'm gonna clear out of this area. I don't like being here.
Sir, what are you doing?
I'm gonna assist you guys.
One for one. Can I get a 77 again? This gentleman just brandished a wrench.
Yeah, I'm with you. 197. I'm not sure what that Seminole was doing. Why they rolled up like that.
Sir, what's going on?
Individual behind's on the phone.
He's the one that just rolled up, and this second individual pulled a wrench when he rolled up.
Okay, I see. I mean, is there a reason why you pull out a wrench? Yeah, but was he posing a threat to you? How so? Right. Whenever you pull out a wrench, it escalates things. You're right. I agree with that. My gun. Yeah, but see, you escalate. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Cab, do you want to talk to the other individual that pulled up here in the?
Let's speak with the other guy right now.
I am suspicious. Get that second suspect coming back down to you guys now. We're just watching, dude. We're lurking. We lurking. I don't think I can get there in time. I'm gonna try though. Oh, that's a job.
Twenty-two 1038 Westbound San Andreas. Code 41 citation issued.
I thought that was a 37 call, dude.
Yeah, check.
10-2.
20-10-8 from an
One for one. Do we have any someone stabbing at the hospital?
I don't believe so. I'm gonna break off this and 76 to the hospital.
141 Sam traffic.
19776. Waiting for you guys to be done there. I don't want to leave you if there's a lot of vehicles in the area.
So EMS has been trying to locate any individuals, but we can't find anybody inside the hospital.
One for one. Where did the 911 come from?
The hospital, as far as we can see, not sure the exact location, like spot.
There's also now coming from 24/7 out for RCC as well too. I'm gonna respond to that one and make sure everything's good with that.
There's one that is just a help me. Or a man down send help. I think that was the one that was out somewhere else. Oh.
If you guys are Ocean King at the hospital currently, I can reroute up to 68 as well if you'd like, Cap.
I'm headed to RCC if you want to take the hospital.
Okay, affirm. 12576 Crusade.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with this lag all of a sudden. Anyone else having really bad headaches more recently?
Only in the south side.
Dispatch 125-23, Crusade Medical. I'm gonna code 6 around, see what we could find. Not sure if it was outside or inside.
19723 CMC. That's it.
Going for assault.
What the heck?
Oh, my body. Oh, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Oh, good night. Did you see somebody get stabbed?
No, I didn't see anybody get stabbed. Did someone get stabbed?
I don't know. Did you get stabbed?
Well, I'm okay. I hurt myself tackling you just now, but...
Okay.
Oh, my body.
Good night.
Good night.
Was maybe stabbed here or hurt outside of being dragged in. Whereabouts did you see that?
I didn't see it, but someone was brought in and said they were stabbed, but they were wearing Group 6 uniforms. There was a bunch of
So they probably fucking got help and booked it.
Yeah, they were being dragged out of here too. They kept saying nothing to see here, nothing to see here. It was 3 women, Group 6 uniforms.
Yeah, I saw them bring them in, but I didn't see them get dragged out. Were they? Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened, but they said she said originally she fell into an knife. Like, what do you mean? It was like sitting up and you just fell into it, and then they didn't really specify it. I just treated them, and then I don't really know. Someone else had to take a look at her because I needed like a second opinion. So I couldn't really do much for her, so I don't really know what happened with that. Now I'm smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get too close of a look. I saw them on the way out, but all 3 women.
There's like 2 of us, and then there's like a million people, so it's kind of hard to keep track when there's like no staff. Everybody's screaming, you know. But yeah, I
141. I'm gonna be out with
something with a Group 6
one
group,
dead
like,
visual
the way they were
suffering
describing
from like a bite mark and claw marks. Can I get EMS out to Rock Skate?
Interesting. Okay.
EMS is already.
All right. Well, in that case, I mean, if they were here and they just kind of walked out and said nothing to, I mean, it sounds like they just, I don't know. I guess we're good here.
Confused, I guess.
Yep.
I don't know.
All right, fuck it. Well, if they come back, feel free to 3-1. Let us know. We'll try and swing back and get, you know, a proper conversation with them.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, sounds good.
Well, how
Awesome.
if I do see them, what's like the code word for the 311? Should I be like
knife? Just say
no, that's actually probably bad if I say knife.
EMS. There's a lot
Just
of blood
say,
coming
hey,
out. Need you ASAP.
Those
Flop.
people are back.
Yeah, just say flop. The
we're
people
about
that
a mile
were
out.
stabbed are back.
The eagle has landed.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh god.
The eagle has landed.
No, because you say the
Alright.
eagle
I'm
has
gonna use
landed,
that.
only me and Flop are gonna understand what it means. And if
I'm
either of
gonna
us go off duty, then it's gonna be bad.
It's good shit. I like that.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's
You do whatever you gotta do to get in touch with us. I promise we'll be back. All right.
All right.
Awesome. Well, it's good to see you guys. We'll be back soon. Hopefully
we'll
not.
see you
Hopefully
around.
not.
Sure.
Wait, what?
Yeah, hopefully. Well, I'm saying.
Well, like,
not,
well,
not in a bad, not in a bad. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like, I hope to see you guys soon. Just
in a good way.
not
see you
being
in a
rolled
good
in on a
way.
cart.
See you in a good way.
Yeah.
Not-
what do you mean by that? Wait, what?
Not like not in a crime way. Like we're not coming
Never
back
mind.
here because people are
Have
committing
a great
crime.
day.
Bye. In a good way. You know, we're not coming back here because people are dying, Flop.
Right. Okay.
Unless you want to come back here to people dying.
Hell no. That's paperwork.
Exactly. Neither of us want to do
Dispatch
that.
125, show the latest 911 at the hospital code 4 for now, UTL. I'm gonna grab gas and 76 up to Sandy. What's your status up there currently, Slex?
Jin King.
Copy.
One full one. Disregard shots fired. Wildlife. So I got one more 47 up the hill to your south.
Hey, firm.
What the fuck?
I'll bring him down to you, right?
Hey, firm. Sounds good.
E21 197 direct. Were you able to locate the 911 call at the corner of the old morgue?
Negative. I was just there and I called out, but there was no one there.
Got it.
Video check.
10-2.
10-2.
Echo 17, 1041.
I want that Camaro. I want that Camaro, dude. Okay, well. Honestly, no clue, defect. I've got no idea.
All for one, the call is of Sandy Shores, Route 68, in code 4. Connect.
Patch 130, 1038, northeast on Davis, near Trust Carson, with a four-door red sedan, occupied ones.
Those supercars got a price boost, but not sure about mid-table. I don't even know what what cars are available right now.
$122.76
Rubber, do 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 do.
Echo 576, Central 247.
$122.23, 1038 on Davis.
Living free. I wish I could see how bad quality my car is right now, but sadly, can't. Speed limits. $2K repair GGWP. Yeah, probably, dude. This name is badass. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. We're already closing at 6.6K. Ryan, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. There's something going on the south side that is no bueno for anyone.
Appreciate it. Bye bye.
Wow. Wow. What is going on there?
Echo 523 Central.
Can't park here.
14142, having lay y'all.
Like him.
You guys have
Good
this.
night. Good night.
Oh my god, what is going on tonight? What did they do? What the fuck was changed that is causing so much fucking lag, dude? We got a little brighter. Do 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 do. There's just fucking nothing doing. Server's full. One night 637.
Hello.
Hello.
The ghost
Well,
isn't
the ghost
here.
gone away, if you were wondering.
Okay. They were going for the rat truck. The HOA was going for the rat truck. Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm gonna get right into this. Vis-a-vis the script, it's fantastic.
HOA was going for a chop. This is. Hey. Don't like the suicide.
Dispatch 30, latest 38 code 4 130
To 10-8.
I don't like rap. Give me something to respond to, dude. We're not even getting 911 calls, dude.
Dispatch 130 1038 northbound in the Dollar Pills and Laundromat little parking lot with a gray Seminole.
122 attaching that 38.
They've since moved. We're now northbound Strawberry.
Want to, dude?
Final stop from latest 38 to be eastbound McDonald near across Strawberry. Silver Seminole occupied once.
No. I would understand why you did it, though. I would almost agree.
Got 7 8 10 7 few marks.
Na 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 na. I want to play Jimmy, dude, and I just want to drive trucks around, man. I just want to drive a big truck around, dude. Like, it's just... A man's just trying to go trucking, dude. Jimmy.
Fine car you got there.
Jimmy. Something's happening with the rendering of the apartments. It's fucking up, dude. Here's your free bird, you fuck. Next thing you see is Camaro ramp off something into PD. Yeah. I leave here tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Must be traveling on, girl.
Dispatch 130, latest 38 code 4, 130, 10-8.
122, 10-8.
Anything possible with Freebird, work, school, running cocaine behind the LSPD's back. Yeah. Anything's possible. Hey, bad boy!
Dispatch 130, 1038, northbound Strawberry with a grayish, greenish Glendale.
122 attaching. I'm right here.
He did cut the corner hard. EMS from PD, did you guys get a unit out to Strawberry Ellis Freeway area for that 47?
Negative. We did not receive any calls other than the 47, so we figure it was patrol.
Yeah, obviously. You did respond to that 47 then?
Negative.
You didn't even get a call for it.
One 197, I'm in the area, so take a look at that 47, see if they're still down here. That's 723 at the 47, and there's nothing here. Guess I'll mark this.
125, show me attached 38 North Strawberry.
What's the status on that 47?
UTL.
Okay, thank you.
Unless they're above. Which, if they're above, it's possible, actually. Let's take a quick look. I don't know.
Dispatch 130, latest 38 or 130, 10-8. Dispatch 130, 1038, southbound Strawberry with a Group 6 van occupied twice.
Dude, Rhodes is fucking knocking about left and right, dude.
Dispatch 125, show me attached, 38 South Strawberry.
Why is there so many hats here, dude? What the hell is this? This Visual 197 out with a bunch of hats for some reason on Hawick. There's just like 20 of them on the floor cleaning up. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 197, 76 MRPD dispose of the 9 hats that I found just sitting on the floor. I would have loved to U-turn on that, but I was going fucking 3 FPS. Possible. Definitely not out of the question. Shit. I really wish I could shift click shit over, honestly. Doo-doo-doo. To the Sandman he come. 9 hats. I just feel like there's been so much optimization lost with something. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's me or if it's the game or what.
That's one way to make sure you don't have to go to a call. Hey.
Hello. Can you look at my arm?
All right, I'm just gonna hold on to you here.
I think I scratched it while I was trying to impound a big truck.
Dispatch 130, latest 38 code 4, 130, 10-8.
Wow, you've actually been taking really good care of
Echo
yourself.
21, latest 911.
Well, I said a surprise.
Because cops usually go through so much.
Yeah, most
Even
of my
like car crashes and stuff like that.
I mean, you know I can drive.
True.
Most of my trauma today has been mental.
I'm just gonna clean out this scratch here with some saline. Put a bandage on it.
Okay.
Okay. You can get a pretty sparkly unicorn.
Rhodes, did you clock him? Did you clock him?
Or yeah, I don't pull anyone over unless I clock
How does
them.
that feel?
Much better.
Respect that.
Okay.
Much better.
So it's been boring.
Yeah, I mean, Rhodes has just been fucking firing them off down there.
Yeah.
Just left and right. He's getting traffic stop after
Yeah.
traffic stop.
Parking lot.
Doing what he does best.
Yeah, he's nailing them.
Glendale.
I've seen nothing. All I've seen so far has been a Seminole that was going 84 in the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
I was just not going to be able to U-turn and respond to in time.
Yeah, that's fair. Choosing your battles.
Yeah. So I'm just looping. Like I said, I found there's just like a bunch of hats just in the road in front of the Hollywood clothing store. It's like somebody just went in there, bought a bunch of hats, and just started chucking them on the floor. You're gonna have to go to that one, aren't you?
Sounds like it.
Alright.
Where did everybody go?
I'll let you. I think they responded to another call.
Oh, maybe that's
They
what
went
it was.
to Milton. Out to the power plant.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy the best of your ability.
Huh?
I said enjoy to the best of your ability.
Oh, you know. I'm
Nice.
helping people, so that's the important part.
I know. A nice little drive too, scenic.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Echo 2076 to the latest 911 on the highway.
I
Good
will be
luck.
back.
Hello, Judge Gatsby. Oh. Oh, it's James. I was worried for a second there, James.
You know, I just really didn't want to go on that call.
Fair enough. All right. Do do. Do 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 do. Banger. Where the girls at? I don't. Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah. I think I crashed. Oh, oh. I forgot to turn my thing, oh, my car.
Dispatch 125 back in
What
service.
the fuck's wrong with my car?
Flop latest 911/011 from Sky.
Fuck. Alright, that's a 78.
What's your 20?
This guy's not on radio.
Or what's her
Looks like
20?
it was. Looks like burger shot. 22. I'm sorry, senior buns. Jesus.
She's currently on peaceful Vespucci.
Guy off duty?
She's on duty.
No, she's
I
not.
can see a blip.
They
Hey.
took shit.
Oh.
They took all her shit. I picked her up just now. They take her car too?
Yes.
They took her car as well. So there's we have a cruiser that's stolen.
Copy.
You have no clue who it was?
They were masked up, wearing basically all black. One was wearing like the men's winter jacket with like the fur around the hood.
Alright, get you real quick.
Let me just get on radio.
Yeah. Uh. A temp folder? Where even is your temp? I don't even know where that is.
Echo 1776 911, Great Ocean Highway.
130, 10-8.
130. Sky just got robbed and had her cruiser stolen.
10-4. Where at and how long ago?
She was at the corner of Peaceful and Vespucci. It's probably been about 5 minutes.
The start of my traffic stop was just south of there. I hadn't seen anything.
I picked her up from the corner of Peaceful and Vespucci, right by Red Garage there.
10-4. Any chance that vehicle had a dash cam?
She's just getting resupplied right now, so in the meantime, I'm gonna take a look.
Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah, I went to Senior Buns, and then as I was walking back to my car that I had parked in the white garage, two men held me up at knife and wrench point. They took all my guns, my taser, everything. They were wearing mostly all black. One was in the men's winter jacket with like the fur around the hood. Black skull mask, black and white skull mask. They had me give them they had the keys to the car.
Hey, firm. Did they take your gun, I assume?
Oh yeah. Said something about needing protection in the south side.
I have an individual that was dressed in all black leaving the rental lot in a brown Seminole. He just took his mask off but was previously dressed in all black. Be able to swing by? Palomino, just north of the apartments.
I gotta grab new equipment and get a car. I'll be right there.
$125 is clearing the colorful garage. It's not far from where you were robbed. It's clear, unfortunately. We're right over to your roads.
Well.
125 to all units, be advised, I did just install a dash cam in my car. I forgot I have one on my person, so something to bear in mind.
Unfortunately, I did not have one in my car.
It's all good.
So.
$125. I'm gonna do a really brief, just drive by through the south side. Just run through Carson. I don't want to stay down here alone for too long. I'm just gonna keep an eyeball.
197. I'm down here in the area as well with you.
So Sky, the individual I have in this Seminole is wearing not like a puffy like winter jacket, but it's either a jacket or a hoodie, all black. They were wearing a black face mask originally. They do have an accent. They claim to be from Australia. That sounds similar at all?
Do they have an Aussie accent?
Yeah.
I don't believe that was them. I'm grabbing a card now though.
10-4. I'll open here.
Wouldn't be surprised if maybe they want to use the car to try and rob more people. Might be worth checking locations like the Grime locations or Group 6 spots.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Kind of a false sense of security, and they jump out and jump people.
Yeah, good call. 125, 76 Buccaneer way.
197, 123 Buccaneer Way, code 6.
I'm gonna ask a silly question, but I'm gonna ask it on radio for all units. Have we dealt with repossessing a stolen police cruiser yet? Do we have a procedure for this? Because I know what my procedure is.
Might want to get a hold of Captain Turner, but I do believe it is warning. We are to believe that the vehicle does have weapons in it, if I'm not mistaken.
Rez, that's not them.
125 can attempt to call Captain Turner, standby.
When the individuals robbed me, they said something about Aziz was poking the bear with them, I guess. I'm not sure the exact details.
Let me
But,
look at
yeah.
priors.
Probably Larry Knox. I heard him earlier today
Nah, it
saying...
didn't sound like him at all.
Okay, never mind. That was Dan, not Aziz. Who did Aziz poke?
Echo 1720.
Alright, 726 to 31 Bravo. Our car's there. What the fuck? Hey.
Buccaneer way, it looks clear. 125 is going to 76. Over to standby. I'm going to check the Orchardville area on the way back.
And then 776 up to the Vinewood Hills area where the Ryan drop-off is.
Copy.
Uh, 122. I'm just gonna see if they ocean dumped the car off of the pier, to be honest.
I didn't want to say it, but I was going to suggest that too.
Bob, were you able to go hold of Turner?
10-9.
Were you able to get a hold of Turner?
Negative, not yet. I texted him waiting for a response.
I mean, if they're going to take the weapons in addition to cruiser of an officer, I think they're going to try to impersonate, in which case they're likely going to try to dress like an officer. 130 is going to code 6 the clothing store off of Cougar. I'm then going to make my way up to Great Ocean by Chumash, and then to the western side of 68, clear that clothing store as well.
Hey, firm. I don't know if you heard what Maple said before as well. He suspected possibly checking some of the job sites to fuck with people, maybe try and rob them. So we're just checking job sites right now. I'm actually going to 76 up to the lumberyard just to do a quick status check.
Okay, This is what left.
19776 to Bay City. There's a bank over there, maybe doing something. This guy's not having a fucking good day on PD these last few shifts, dude.
The Cougar Clothing Store's code 4. I'm gonna head up to Great Ocean. Nothing at the front of Great Ocean Clothing Store.
Hey, firm. Do you happen to know the plate of that vehicle, the cruiser?
I think it was one that starts with like X. I can double check with at the PD.
Hey, firm. If you can find the plate, maybe get it flagged for now. Might help us.
Hey, fam. I just checked the area off of the pier to see if they ocean dumped it. I don't see it, but it's possible it's too deep
My
for me
sincerest
to.
apologies.
Get
You
down
guys
to.
okay?
Yeah, we're good, man. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I barely.
That's all that matters, man. That's all that matters.
You know if your vehicle was low on fuel?
Negative.
See you, Brian.
3023 at the clothing store off of the west side of 68. I'm gonna check around the property. Got nothing here. I'm gonna head over to Harmony. Check that area.
Where the fuck?
125 code 6 up in Polito.
Clark, where's code 4? I'm gonna continue east towards Harmony.
.125 is approaching the lumberyard here in a minute. No visuals so far from Polito. We have a couple people up here. I'm gonna stop and talk to them, see if they've seen anything.
Well, that's so I'm code 6ing at the dam currently.
I don't see anything in Harmony.
Oh, ya caramba.
.130, code 6 Sandy.
Our plate of the stolen cruiser has been flagged.
Did anybody check the impound lot if it was impounded?
Negative, not yet.
Well, that's I'm gonna 16 pound long. Let's see if it's been impounded. One at 723 impound lot. Nothing in the impound lot.
Dispatch 125. I spoke to a couple people up at the lumberyard. No visual of any cop cars in recent time. I've let them know that if they have one, come up there to call 911.
I thought that was it, dude. I saw the white. Fuck, man. I thought I found it.
Thirties exiting Sandy. I'm gonna make my way to Grapeseed.
10 on last.
130 is gonna head over to Grapeseed, check that area out.
Hey, firm. I'm cutting east on 68 right now. I just cleared the Fort Zancudo or whatever this military base is. I'm gonna just cut it east. Keep an eye out on clothing stores. Did you clear the clothing store in Sandy?
Negative.
Copy.
Where's the clothing store?
Stand by. I'm sorry, I'm at the barber shop. I forgot there's no clothing store, forgive me.
You're good.
Suspicious.
Grapeseed Airfield's code 4.
Anymore.
Hey, Sky, any notable accents on the individual?
Negative. They sounded like they were Americans.
And 4. Now, this is gonna sound strange. Any of them sound feral? Because when Den almost got robbed yesterday, he indicated that one of the females almost sounded feral.
Negative.
10-4.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I know what feral, I
assume-
just like, in terms of like, almost being robbed, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
This car's so shit, dude.
130 76 Mission Row. I'm going to be grabbing a dash cam for my vehicle. And if you do not have a dash cam on your vehicle, at this point, I'm going to recommend it.
I got one in my car already. I gotta ask though, what's the easiest process to remove these things? Do we just, what's the deal?
You can take them out. I mean, you know how you open your doors and whatnot. You can take it out sort of in a similar sense. just gotta flip to the right. Right. You gotta flip the clip on the right side of it, and then it should just pop right off.
Gotcha.
They're showing me out with an abandoned Sultan Classic off of Palmino Freeway.
Yeah.
Hotel.
Very true. Nothing, dude.
Officer, that's a crash right there. That's a 1050 right there.
Here's a start, and they can't be to do this. They would either abandon the car or ocean dump it. I wouldn't be surprised if the thing was already ocean dumped. Problem is that we don't have the units. I mean, there's only 4 of us.
You look amazing. Let's hang out soon.
I think they've already dumped it. I don't... We haven't gotten any reports of somebody being robbed by people in a cop car yet. Yeah, someone stole a PD car. We haven't gotten a single report of anybody being robbed by people in a cop car. I feel like they most likely have dumped the vehicle already. Could really be in the water anywhere on their own.
All right, 125. Nothing up in Sandy, except for the fact that I was T-boned by a tow truck in the middle of a fucking sandstorm. No visual of the cruiser though. Did we happen to check the impound lot at all for anything?
Yeah, I checked them. Empty. Nothing. No cruisers are in there.
Stay firm.
You upset that somebody
Hola.
parked there and you can't get your car?
Yeah, I can't get my car up.
Try the
man.
handicap spot.
Which one?
The one by that blue club on the left?
It won't show me my garage. I don't know why it won't show me my garage, I'm telling you. Do you see a garage, sir? Do you know?
Yeah, usually I can grab my car from the handicap spot there.
That's what I mean, like, there is, no garage at all for me here.
You try taking a nap yet?
I'll take a nap, thank you.
Yeah, that might fix you. Yeah, it's speedy. I think that car is long gone. You okay? I didn't. I just didn't even.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man.
Sorry about that. I told him to. I would have said also give us a hint or let us know when you fucking get rid of it so that I don't go insane searching. Where the fuck did that ghost car? Dude, where the fuck did that Harry Potter car come from? What the fuck?
One 10-8. Dispatch 1038 southbound Elgin with a blue and colored Glendale occupied one.
I love those people who are just like hanging out. I just went for a little swim. No clue, Rain. I was thinking maybe they could have pawn dumped it. Doo-doo. A little after they did, because that's such a James Randall move to pawn dump a car. I mean, no different than an ocean dump. Oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. I mean, it's really not easy to pawn dump the car. There's a relatively clear ramp. There's 197, 10-7.
Dispatch 130, latest 38 code 4, 130 10-8.
I will be right back. Need a minute.
Status. Ocean King. F4.
called on radio before? I apologize.
Trying to make sure you're Ocean King.
I'm all good. I appreciate it.
Sky status.
Ocean King, I'm just typing up the report real quick.
10-4, just making sure. Speaking of which, just a reminder, if you don't have a dash cam on your vehicle, go get one. I'm heading there now.
I just put one in my.
All right, back.
From that.
The fuck was? What the fuck was that?
Alright, report is up. For what happened, I got robbed. I don't know. I think that cruiser's gonna be long gone.
10-4.
I can't say for certain, but when I got robbed, Captain told me to throw it up as a bolo so we could all kind of keep informed. I would speak with the cap before doing that though. So we're at least all aware of it.
Copy.
556, lumber yard 911.
I want to get away. Engine off, windows down. Dispatch 197 1038 westbound Lindsay Circus at Palomino. Ray and color Glendale occupied 3 times, requesting 77. Any 77s available?
Hello.
Hey there, bud. Ma'am, sorry.
Oh.
My bad.
That's okay.
Officer Maple, the LSPD. Can I get your license, please?
Hi. Oh, yes, you can. And, would you care to take notice that I took the initiative to get a new license that is not expired?
I see that. Very good to see.
Oh, thank you.
All right, now, Miss Fan, are you aware of the speed limit here in the city of Los Santos?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, 35.
It is 35, correct? Yes.
Was I going fast?
You're not aware which I clocked you at, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry.
Okay. I clocked you at 94.
That's really fast. I'm so sorry. I was just in a rush to go home.
No, it is extraordinarily quick. So, Miss,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go run your information. I'll be back in a moment. All right?
Okay.
$94, dude. What a picture. Hunker at 94. All right. All right.
Four.
4? All right.
Yeah.
So,
hello,
Miss Fan. I
Yes.
did just go run information to see that you don't currently have any previous records, but you do have
Mhm.
a file made up from one of our
Yes.
previous officers. Now, clocking at 94 miles per hour, that is, well, it's very quick.
I'm sorry. I was just really tired and in a rush
So-
to go home.
I see. So, 94 miles per hour is a first-degree speeding ticket, and with that comes $450 bill.
No, I don't have enough money.
Well,
Please, can I promise. What if I promise I'll never do it again? And if you catch me again, you can shoot me.
That's not
you can
no.
slap me in the face.
No, absolutely not. No.
Sorry, excuse me.
No.
Please, I don't
That
have
is- that
enough money.
is-
I just really want to go home.
That's not okay.
Shooting at the
So,
house. Or just
so,
her.
Miss,
Yeah. I don't have enough money. Just I work so hard. I've been awake for 14 hours just working really hard. And I barely have enough money for food. And I'm trying to help my friends who are also poor. And they don't
Yeah.
have any money either. I just want to go home and sleep, please. Please,
Jesus Christ.
just don't make me pay. Please, you can hit me next time.
nobody's gonna hit you. You just,
Jesus Christ.
I can't pay the 450. You don't have enough money for
Alright, ugly kid.
oh my god! I'm such an asshole. All right, calm down. Calm down. Look. All right, going 94 miles an hour in a car like this is not only gonna get somebody else killed, but gonna get you killed. All right, you hit something going that quickly, you're gonna crumple. You're gonna end up in the fucking trunk from that driver's seat. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a warning this one time.
Oh, thank you so much, officer. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you so
You need to slow it the fuck down because that's
I will,
not gonna
I will.
happen again.
I promise. I promise. I promise.
All right,
Thank you so much, officer.
you're free to go. Slow it down.
Thank you.
God, I still kind of wanted to. I still kind of wanted to fucking ticket her, dude. I still kind of wanted to ticket her. They are, but I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6. Oh, did I just crash? No, good. I rolled a 6. Line number 762. 2 and 24. Stop. Oh man, I was still so tempted to hit her with it, even through the crocodile tears. Oh, well. Oh, wait. What is this going to be of? Oh wait, I could just take another fucking screenshot. Ah, 94 mile per hour radar. Oh. Radar read per hour. Why did I close that? I was still very tempted to hit her with it anyway. fan ID.
You're holding up traffic, sir.
Oh shit, okay, let me fix that real quick, 1 second.
Sorry, thank you, bye-bye.
Echo 2176 Central 247.
Alright. Continue to break traffic. Hit appropriate charges. Injury. All right. Appreciate it, sweetheart. I'm good now, though. Dispatch 197, 10-8.
So.
I should have done it. What was that? I was tempted, man. I was so very tempted. I'm curious as to what would have happened if I still hit her with it after the crocodile tears.
The car is. Maybe we can get my first car.
125, 105.
Center for 125.
You busy at the moment?
I was just about to head back to MRPD. What's that?
Group 6.
Copy, you going 42?
No, it's not.
It's the only vehicle you're ever going to be able to
No,
afford.
it's. That's fucked
It
up.
will be yes.
It's not.
Different.
It's the truth.
No worries, then. You can disregard.
This might
Copy
be
that.
the only car you'll ever drive, but. Let
Oh,
me
thanks
tell
for setting the bar high for me. That's real nice of you. You know that?
Yeah. Well, you know, it goes in, goes around, you know?
That's. You may start yelling again?
No.
I want to start yelling again.
Please don't. I'll have to go knock on that kind officer's window real quick.
Why?
Because you're scaring me.
Please don't start a domestic dispute.
We're not together, so it's not domestic. It's fine.
That's so fucked up.
That is kind of fucked up. Maple is too soft. Do. Dispatch 197 1042. Yeah, have a good night. I gotta get this filled up first. We still can't get our cars repaired, right?
Was it getting repaired, I don't know, 7 hours ago?
I just got to repair at Mosley's.
Copy, then I'm gonna get my car repaired and then I gotta go 43.
130, 105.
130. Just got 10-8. What's up?
Can you pick up?
10-9.
Can you pick up in zone at the MRPD, please?
Oh no.
Don't say that.
Oh no.
Why?
Take a one.
I've only got a few parts. I don't have all of them. So a few of them are gonna cost you.
Echo 21, 20.
That's fine. Whatever it's cost is cost. I don't give a fuck.
Because I just used most of my last parts on
Can you let me know what it is across the board?
Oh, you're actually pretty good, to be honest. I'd say drive a bit more, and then you can get one across.
I'm going 42, so I gotta get it topped off if it's low. If it's low.
So you want it topped, like completely?
Well, how far from it is top?
Okay, if I was looking at numbers, let me plug in my device real quick. So we've got about, I'd say about 85% across the board, and your permanent damage is looking at about 89%. So.
Oh,
you
okay,
know.
never mind. Throw a body and engine on it.
Those are the parts I don't have.
Fuck.
See, that's what I mean.
God damn. I just can you buy them
two
though,
of the 4
or
parts I
can you
don't
not
have.
buy
Yeah,
them?
I can, but they're
yeah,
170 per.
yeah, I'll buy them. What? How much is it?
170 per.
170 per for a part and engine. Holy fuck.
Yeah. So that's what.
2, 3.
340.
340. Christ Almighty.
But like, I won't make any money off it because there's no service for, I think, PD vehicles.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. 340 for a body and an engine.
Yeah, and there's no managers awake as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Which is annoying. I'll be 2 seconds.
All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yeah, let me just make sure your seat is aligned. All right, we are good to go.
Wonderful. Thank you.
No worries. Sorry about that.
Ah, you're fine. Not your fault. Only so much you can do, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
See you.
Echo zone in 76, 911, Route 68.
What the fuck? Why is that pole indestructible, dude? What the fuck? Oh, nice. I don't know, man. I mean, y'all might be right. It might be Maple maybe making fucking slacks as curbed Maple into going easier than he should be.
Go 576, latest 911 apartments.
Shut up, Draconic. Don't even call me out like that. Fuck. God damn it. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Oh, good night.
Hi. You thanks.
I forgot to take my fucking camera out of my car, god damn it. Look. Hey guys.
Hello.
Howdy. You will never allow.
Yeah, true. Also, another one that says fucking cunts being fucking cunts.
Ha!
Hey.
Hey, kids.
I think I know where all the hats came from.
Yeah, those guys?
Yeah, they're selling sunglasses currently.
Oh, okay. So they got bored of hats, threw them all on the ground, and just started fucking buying sunglasses.
Apparently.
That checks out. Okay. Well, that was a thing.
Yeah, they tried to sell to me, and I was like, well, unfortunately, these glasses on my face are not fashion, so I'm gonna need prescription sunglasses. So, sorry.
Oh man. Yeah, that was about how tonight would have ended. Somebody getting their car stolen from them and robbed. And yeah, it's checked out.
Has
Poor
that been
Sky,
happening
man.
a lot?
Car thefts, no. Robberies, yes.
Hmm.
You know. We've been getting robbed so much that we have a new charge. That's robbery of a peace officer.
Oh, hell.
Yeah.
What's that look like? Is it worth it?
No, it's like 40 months, and I don't know how much the fine is. It's a lot.
Okay, good.
So yeah.
I remember that was one of the things that I pushed whenever I was deputy mayor, was that I was pushing to have the time and fine changed on possession of a government weapon, because, you know, towards the end there, it was cheaper to rob a cop for their weapon than it was to get one off the street.
Yeah. That charge is chunky. That's like I think it's like a 300 month, $30,000 charge.
Good.
It's-
It should be.
Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, no, so today I don't even know where to start with today.
Well, how about, hi Etta, how are you?
That's actually a great idea. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. You have to forgive me. I'm stuffing some pizza in my face, but you know I'm listening.
No. Enjoy.
Mhm.
Today was like, it wasn't bad, but it was just like, why? Well, a lot of why today. Holy sandstorm. I'm trying to remember the beginning, but oh wait, was the beginning Chatterbox? I think the beginning was Chatterbox, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it was Chatterbox and Bonbon, that's what it was. I caught Bonbon, but I didn't have enough to press the fucking charge that I wanted on him, and then Chatterbox got away, and then found Chatterbox again, and he was able to, like, pull a fast one on me, kinda, in Red Garage. And so he was able to sneak off. He pulled one over on me. But, that wasn't so bad. Why? Why the fuck did Jesus Christ?
That's what got me ejected out of my ambulance.
Holy shit. What became the headache so we're getting 37s now, and these 37s are like people stealing cars, but the cars aren't being reported stolen. So what's happening is people are going to houses and they're using these like I don't know, these devices or some shit that they have that they are able to like extend a key fob so that they can like go up to the house, they get close enough to the key, and then they can unlock the car or something from the house and get into it.
Oh.
So like they're doing it at night, so these cars are getting stolen, but people aren't reporting them, right? So we responded to one. I was riding with Kit, and we caught the car, and we pursued for a little bit, and we yielded, and we were calling for 77s, and Cornwood and Andrews were on the call with us, but I guess they got distracted by another car that was leaving the scene, and I don't know if they just weren't listening to their radio, they weren't on radio, what it was, they didn't pay attention to 311s, because we were requesting for 77s, because it was me and Kit, we were one unit, and this person was in a stolen car. And we didn't get any backup, so I just decided to let the guy walk, and we took the car. But we got into this whole conversation afterwards. Cause me and Kit stopped Cornwood and Andrews, and we spoke about the situation. We were like, this is what happened. Like, we found the guys. We were trying to catch them, but we had no backup, so I just let them walk, because I didn't want to escalate.
I think I'm popping. Oh, okay.
You good?
Yeah.
I can't understand you at the moment. You still with me?
No.
Oh, yes?
Maybe?
Hello? You're sorry? I'm just gonna hold tight here to make sure that I don't lose you somewhere on the freeway. Oh no, indeed. Come on! Doom, doom, doom. All right. Well, now we gotta wait for her to load back in. Well, patience. So, I think I have accidentally given her the nickname Lovely. Because I was just trying to say, all right, Lovely. I gotta get to my car, topped off. I'll be right there. But I think the way she read it was, all right, Lovely. I gotta get my car topped off, and then I'll be right there. And so she said, Lovely. I like that. So I think I've accidentally given her a nickname that she likes, guys. That's a huge W. that's that's a huge W. Accidental nicknaming, dude. Na 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 na. I take that, dude. We take those. We take those. Look how much like detail is in this car. Wait, I can even. That negligee is really just too much. I can't wait to. One of the stops we're gonna make on this trip as we loop the city real quick and talk to Edda is that I'm going to stop at the bank. You know what? We take these dubs. We always take these dubs. She keeps timing out. Do 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 do. All we can do is wait. Oh, there she is. Do do do. Oh, hello, lovely. Oh.
Wait.
Where's she going?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you
Yeah.
hear me? Can you?
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Okay.
Hey, you good?
Yep.
Did
I'm
you
good
not
now.
hear me?
Nope.
Well, I said hello, lovely.
Hi.
Okay. What was I
Right.
ranting about? Oh, right.
People being bozos.
Yeah, bozos are us. So they stayed on their trap stuff. I let the guy go, whatever. We go back and we start talking to Andrews and Cornwood about it. And so then Andrews brings up this point because, I mean, me and Kit know what we're doing, right? And so we know that sometimes a car doesn't need to be flagged as stolen to be stolen. Or to get those charges, right? You just need tampering
Right.
and proof that they don't have the ownership or they don't know the owner or whatever. They don't have permission to drive the vehicle. So on that concept, me and Kit were like, yeah, we had enough. We pulled the guy over. You know, we could have charged him with everything. And then Andrews was like, well, we don't have a victim though. Like, we don't have anybody. Like, the vehicle wasn't flagged. We don't have a reported. It's not reported stolen, so it's not stolen. And that's where it began.
Right.
Me and Kit and Andrews all kind of got into a bit of a back and forth about like, well, no, if there's no ownership, if they can't prove that they have permission from the owner to drive the vehicle, then they're joyriding. And then we went back and forth. There's like no victim, no PC, no reported crime was committed, so no crime was committed. And we're like, that's not necessarily true. They were going back and forth, and I'm like, all right, let's just go to Turner about it. So, or let's go to Captain's about it. So me and Kit go down to Turner. We talk to him, and he's like, he starts agreeing with us, and then Andrew says his point, and Turner's like, well, Andrews is right. I'm like, fucking Christ. So then we start going all in this circle, and we're getting nowhere. And so I ended up just walking away. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go to the 911 call about somebody getting stabbed. I'm done here. This is not getting anywhere. I just had to walk off because I was getting annoyed. It's like, this is common fucking sense. If you don't have permission from the owner of the vehicle to drive the vehicle and you don't know who the owner of the vehicle is, then if you don't know who it is, you can't be driving the vehicle because they clearly haven't given you permission. Only
Right. I
exception
mean, if
is a
they
rental.
can't even provide you at least like the name, then okay, yeah, for sure, 100%.
Exactly. Plus tampering and all that, right? So me and Kid are like, this is just common fucking sense. But if we need to like build a fucking case law out of this, then we will. So we go to Turner about it and Slacks again, and we're like, hey, this is what we're thinking, because I'm already building case law shit with the fucking robberies with a deadly weapon stuff. So I was like, fuck it, might as well just do another one. Already here. So we go to them, and they're like, yeah, I mean, go talk to a lawyer and see what they say. And me and Kit were like, well, why don't we go talk to a judge and see what they say instead? So we went and we talked to Gatsby and Adams, and they were like, yeah, that shifts the burden of proof. If you have those things, that would be enough to shift the burden of proof, and they have to prove why they're innocent in that case. And so me and Kit were like, yes, we were right. We're not crazy. But it was the biggest fucking headache for common sense. This is so unnecessary. So many loops that had to be jumped through for no reason.
Yeah.
And it was just infuriating. It was getting me very frustrated. Probably more so than it should have been, if I'm being honest. But it feels like we are too cautious. Essentially, we don't know if the DOJ is going to side with us or with them in these situations. We need to find our probable cause. We need to push the charge, and we need to see what the fuck happens. But we're just not doing that.
Right.
And it's getting us nowhere. And so I'm sitting here like, well, we need to start doing something, because I'm tired of us getting nowhere with these fucking cases.
Yeah. No, I get that.
That was just...
I think a lot of it also is probably people are stretched a bit too thin.
Yep.
And so as more officers are going to be coming to help alleviate that, I think other people will be able or feel up to buckling down and really, making these charges stick.
Yeah.
So, but that's good that you went to a judge and you got those answers.
Yeah.
So at least you know how to proceed going forward. So that's good.
Absolutely. And I'm probably gonna end up doing the same thing.
Oh, I was gonna ask you to come by here. Thank you.
Almost like I know things sometimes.
Okay. Okay, bud. Okay.
I haven't picked up my check in like 2 days. So I don't know.
Oh, okay.
So crazy that you would out of in the whole meetings of the last 3 days,
Hey,
it's
you
like
are
the
disregarding
possibility
what I'm
that
saying.
I might
Hey,
do it. That's crazy.
You're disregarding what I'm saying.
right.
It's not true. It's the owner of the home.
You know,
Which
it's
you're the
you know,
only owner.
Ray, it's Ray, it's insane. It's insane. The one guy.
Hey, if you're gonna try to direct this at me,
That's going to turn into a fight.
That's funny.
That is definitely turning into a fight.
Oh,
Also,
100%.
that was a very, very nice $11,000 paycheck.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it was a good 12-hour shift plus whatever my yesterday's shift was. I'll take that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll probably end up doing a similar thing with the other case law that I'm trying to build and see what they think on my PC on that situation. That one's a lot more
Yeah.
complicated.
Right, yeah.
I've just been running around trying to figure out what the fuck some variables are with those 31 Bravos, and there just are none. It's so difficult trying to get a victim ID.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I lived
Oh,
for
that
good.
was you? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, not again, bro.
No,
Please.
that was me. That was me. But that was like the majority of my day was fucking that case law bullshit. Like
Head towards Polito.
Towards where?
I'm sorry, Polito.
Let me go all the way back.
I'm just saying, like, let's get out of the city.
Okay. We'll make that happen, no problem.
I think I did actually crack a rib earlier too.
Oh no.
It actually hurts. Ow. It's gonna bruise horribly,
Yeah.
which sucks because I love my crop tops, but you know, oh well.
I'm a fan of them too.
Alright, so, and
Tell me.
besides that, what happened?
That was the majority of the headaches and the roller coaster because it was like annoying, argument, and then this like overwhelming relief of we were right.
Yes,
Moment,
the validation.
you know what I mean? The
We love
validation of
that.
like, yes, we told you so, essentially. Like me and Kid had this whole like we told you so moment. Cause I was about to go on like my own fucking quest to just start charging people like this and see what fucking happened. If like I was gonna get roadblocked. I was seriously about to just start fucking going out there and being like, alright, well, joyriding, charge you with it. And if they try and argue it, then fucking whoop their ass in court and go from there. And Kit was like, well, let's not go off the rails just quite yet. But it was almost there.
I'm sure
Oh.
they're lovely people and all, but you know, I literally had to pick both of them up like 3 times and then go get them food because they refused to feed themselves.
Corbin
So,
and Andrews?
yes.
Corbin kept taking my fucking car.
Yeah, I just, if you can't even feed yourself, I don't know how I feel about you enforcing the law.
Yeah. He kept taking my car. The amount of times I was like, Cornwood, give me my fucking car back. Oh, that's what I forgot. Fucking pastrami sandwich.
Huh?
The fucking, at one point in the shift, Slacks pulled us all off patrol because Mr. Pastrami wanted to give a fucking mayoral, like,
Oh, raw salami.
yeah, pastrami sandwich,
I love
man.
how everybody calls it something different. It's hilarious.
He wanted
It's actually
to,
Ramaswamy, right?
yeah. He wanted to address the PD with his speech about becoming fucking mayor.
Oh, did he hit you with some more really high energy word
Yes.
salad that literally
Yep.
meant nothing?
Yep.
Love that.
Yep.
He is a tried and true politician. And
We
I
fucking,
just
we tripped him the fuck up though, eh? If you were there, you would have fucking loved it, I think. One of his campaign things to us was that he wants to fund the police with weapons. And we were like, where are you getting the weapons from? And so he starts going on about how there's contacts on the south side and that his campaign manager, Lilith, has better contacts. And so we were like, huh?
Oh my
Are you
god.
telling us you have a weapons connect in the south side right now? Is that what you just told us?
I hate everything. You
Um,
know, Weasel News just put out an article that he was like complicit in an attempted murder.
Yeah, Captain Slacks is going to court against him tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Him and Lilith are going to court. She's going for attempted murder, and he's going for accomplice to attempted murder.
Jesus.
So we'll see what fucking happens tomorrow in court, and that'll be a fucking nice telltale right there, I'll tell you that much.
Some things just don't change, I guess.
Yeah, so we had to listen to him fucking throw up words and dance around and...
Oh,
it's just...
was he doing the gritty?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And every once in a while, Lilith would just, like, yell day one, and then he would have to yell day one back, and I was like, why is this a thing?
They're trying to use buzzwords to distract whenever they have nothing to say.
Yeah.
I respect the effort, but
Yeah,
you know.
me too.
At least they know the, I guess the tricks, but I mean, he literally doesn't have a leg to stand on.
My biggest worry is that I do actually think people will vote for him.
For the memes, oh, 100%.
Yeah, I do think people
Yeah.
like I do think a lot of people are gonna vote for him.
But
and it's
what I
like,
have learned, with mayoral elections, is that the majority actually care.
Yeah.
And they won't meme. Especially given, you know, that this is the first mayor.
Big deal.
Since, you know, we've all come back, and like this is the one that counts. You know, like
It sets a tone.
it's gonna set the tone. Thank you, for the rest of, like, for years to come.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I decided to, you know, try for the treasurer position. So because I want to help make sure that it's just not a bunch of irresponsible memers that are going to royally fuck everything to the ground before it can even like get off of
the ground. Yeah.
Sunrise, whoa, so pretty. The sky looks like cotton candy.
Yeah, I love it. Great. But yeah, that was the gist of it, and then this little bit, and like I said, talked to Flop, and that was a good talk. He also told me he talked to Stelios, or what was the other guy's name?
Stelio.
Stelio. Apparently, Stelio wants to get the Rangers back up and running, and Flop is very excited about that. And Stelio like won Flop's vote on that one. And Flop also gave Stelio my contact information, so I might get a ring from him.
I'm
because
surprised
Ranger
that
shit.
Flop is so gung ho about the Rangers.
I kind of love it, and I would love to be a Ranger again one day.
You miss it?
What?
You miss it?
I do. Yeah. I do. It was just, it felt like where I needed to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
And that was really, really nice. But at the same time, I am very happy with where I'm at now. And
Right.
at the end of the day, there was also going to be no room for growth in the Rangers anymore, where I was. And I was happy with that at the time, but now I want to climb. I want to move through the department vertically instead of horizontally like I did.
Okay.
And so I have aspirations.
Oh, that's good.
And I hope
I
that
get that. Sometimes you get into a position and you're just like, I'm just happy to be here. You know?
That's where
That's
I was.
kind of where I am with EMS. Like, I have no desire to be in command whatsoever.
That was
Even though
me. Yep.
by nature I just kind of have a
You're a natural
commanding
leader.
presence. Sure, we'll go with that. So people tend to come to me for a lot of things. And then of course I am a self-starter, so you know, I tend to like take on issues and try to figure out the problems, and then I just report everything to Kiki and Veronica.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I've been there, I've done that. I don't want to do command and EMS, especially if I do get the treasurer position, because then I'm just going to
too much
not be around a lot, which Key said is fine. She said that either they could knock me to part-time or just put me on LOA until I'm done. So,
is there terms for those positions?
I can't remember. I was just thinking about that, and I'm not sure. Hold on a second. Let me look.
I was gonna say, LOA until you're done. That could be a very, very long time.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
I'm letting her read. I don't remember seeing anywhere that there was terms, but then again, I also don't know how long the mayoral term is. So.
I can't remember where was it listed. Like, I can't find it on the government website.
Let me look.
I'm looking under the city hall section, but everything has been wiped to start new. And then I looked under the DOJ, but I don't see it there. Well, Flitter.
I don't remember where I saw it either. Was it in the announcements? Where the fuck? Where was it?
What? Vivek is suing Pilbus?
Yeah, I
That's
don't.
gonna be interesting. I know that the ones that do have terms, it's going to be a 3-month term instead of a 2-month term. That I do remember.
A little bit longer to actually get shit done, huh?
The fact that I have to apply for this job means that it's not an elected position. So I don't know if the same time frame is going to apply. I would assume it would, simply because like if somebody better suited comes along, you know, then it gives them a chance to have that turn. You know what I mean?
I would have to assume so as well, because then it also helps with like keeping a flow in case somebody, for example, stops coming around.
Gets too comfortable and yeah, exactly. Stops putting in as much effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get that.
So I would expect that there is some sort of term, but it's probably about 3 months. Which I think is a good amount of time, because it actually gives you time to get in, get settled, then kind of roll through whatever things you want to roll through, right? Also, we learned something today is that fucking case laws can be pushed through bench trials now. It doesn't need to be something on a docket.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, so we can get shit done on bench trials now. We don't have to have the headache of a docket for a case law.
All right, not to take away from your conversation or anything.
No,
What prompted you to talk to Flop and Matt?
Well, for one, the kiss last night. But for two is that, like, you know, alongside that, I felt like it was the right thing to do. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like I said. I talked to Flop a little while ago, and he had hit me with the "What are your intentions with my sister?" And at that time, I didn't have an answer for him because at the time I didn't know what to say at that point. But what helped prompt me to go talk to him was that I did have an answer now.
Did you not have an answer before because you didn't know what you wanted?
Yes. I didn't have an answer before because I wasn't entirely sure how things were going to develop either. You know what I mean?
Okay, right.
So I didn't want to jump the gun. I wanted to take my time and, you know, once I got the answer and then I was like, well, now I know how to answer that question. If I know how to answer that question, I feel like I should talk to him about it.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, it was a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. And I mean, like you had mentioned, the one night where I expressed interest, they said that I would have to be essentially approved by all three of them.
Right.
I felt. I wish I could say more than just like it felt like the right thing to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't looking for anything too in depth. I was just curious because essentially the way that I see it is that if people are genuinely interested in me, then they'll do what's necessary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not really a test. It's more like it helps me to weed out who's serious and who's not.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because like Tanner never bothered.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, like Tanner had known Flop for like they've known each other since like the beginning.
Yeah.
And despite all of his, you know, professions of love and admiration, not once did he ever go to Flop or to Matt to say, hey, I care about her and, you know, I would like to, you know, date her when she's ready. You know, like he didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
And so that kind of showed me that he wasn't serious.
Yeah.
And I guess I just always had the feeling because, I mean, I don't want to make it sound like he did anything wrong, but I did always feel pushed and rushed with him.
I felt pressure.
Very much so. Yeah. Like he didn't allow me any space at all. Like he was just always there.
Yeah. Suffocating it as well.
Yeah. So, and I guess that, and then the fact that he like came back to town and went right back into those like same habits.
That's given a beat.
Yeah, like just fell right back into place. And then when I didn't immediately jump into his arms, it was like, oh, okay, well, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, huh? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, so that's why I mentioned, you know, the whole approval thing, because like, although I do love them and they have been there for me to pick up the pieces and whatnot, I am still a grown woman.
You can make
and
your
my
own decisions, of
decisions are
course.
my own. So even if they don't approve, you know, if I still wanted to pursue somebody, I would. But I also know myself enough to know that I can very much get swept up. It's the whole hopeless romantic in me. And I have had a past of making rash decisions and not thinking things through. So sometimes I use them as a buffer to kind of get me to reel myself in and reevaluate, like, okay, do I need to like chill? Do I need to,
Yeah.
Which I'm very aware of it, but sometimes like it's just very hard for me to take things slow.
Yeah.
Which
I know exactly what you mean. I've been in that same position.
Yeah, which unfortunately for you means I'm going extra slow.
I see nothing
this time
unfortunate about it.
around, simply because I just want to make sure that I don't make those same mistakes again.
Of course. And yeah, I see nothing unfortunate about it for me.
I know. You've so far you have been very patient and very gracious, and I do appreciate it.
It really is my pleasure.
And I was gonna say, I mean, but you haven't seen me at my worst, but alas, you have, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah. And hey, you're still here, so.
I am still here, and I don't intend on going anywhere. Rhodes also did tell me that if I broke your heart, he would do things that he couldn't even come up with currently.
Oh.
Yeah. Flop told me that when I talked to, I guess is a better term, because in all of my time, in my lifetime, I think I've only seen and spoken to Dark twice.
Right.
Because like I've just always been on a polar opposite schedule from him.
Well, I can pretty much guarantee that if the time comes and like if things were to progress with us, he would demand to see you, and then I would have to tell him like, well, I guess you're gonna have to wake up super early there, sunshine, because he do be a late night boy, so.
Yeah. I mean, I can adjust things when necessary from time to time.
Right, yeah. But it would have to be something, and I could help, like, coordinate that if it were necessary. But, like, he is definitely the most protective one. He will be very sus of you. He'll question everything. And, God, there are so many murder kitties out here.
There's a lot.
I low-key love and hate it. Only because, like, you can't, like, hike out here without a gun.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I also love that there are so many now, because it just means that, they're not quite so endangered anymore.
Yeah.
So, silver linings, right?
Absolutely.
So me, Andy, and Max used to walk a trail out here like every single day. She'd bring out her dogs, and I would get Kismet, and that's my German Shepherd.
Well, this is Maple. It's been 2 weeks. This has
Husky, I'm
been.
sorry.
I mean, they started talking back.
And she had a shepherd and
Back in
a husky as
3.0.
well.
They became friends at 3.0.
And then we just had Max, who could never keep up with us. But
this has been something that is cooked for a long time. This has been a
now
long,
Kismet
long
is
cook.
with Balto in Colorado. He's got an animal sanctuary out there.
Aw.
Yeah, so, you know, because a lot of us, you know, well,
Yeah.
none of us were allowed to bring our pets back, so he offered to take in a lot of people's pets. So.
Very nice.
Yeah, he sends me pictures of her from time to time. I do miss her. Hopefully we can get her back here eventually.
Hopefully so. I'm sure at some point.
Yeah. You know, he's got kids now.
Balto does?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's in this open triangle-ish marriage.
Okay.
He's always been very, you know, open and poly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so but yeah, he's got a couple of kids. They call me Auntie Etta.
Oh.
Yeah. It's very cute.
That's
He
very
sent
cute.
me a letter. It made me cry.
Oh.
He sent me a letter for Christmas. I love him. Yeah, that's what he's just kind of, you know, living out his, I hate to say the term, final years out there. But the clinical trials that he started before, you know, the collapse have given him far more time than he was originally diagnosed. So,
Oh, that's wonderful.
yeah, it's allowing him to have these moments. So he's just treasuring them as best he can.
That is very good then.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're going. I'm just exploring because I have a car that can actually kind of go places now, unlike my fucking
That's
CVPI.
perfectly fine.
But yeah, the it was all very good, and
Well, I'm glad.
I was happy with how the talks went. And
Good. Yeah, that's what Flop had called me earlier, and he said that he needed to talk to me, but then he never called me back, which
he went off.
Yeah, no, he probably was just tired, so I'm not gonna fault him for it. We'll talk eventually.
Was that before? Or you weren't around before the storm, were
No, it was after.
you? Okay, yeah,
But he did text me about your conversation.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Let me
because
see.
I always send him a text message, and a lot of times he doesn't reply. Sometimes he'll just call me, but he did respond to me tonight. Because, you know, it's just like a general, like, hello, brother of mine. You know, I hope the shift has been, you know, running smooth for you. Please be safe. I love you. You know, just that kind of thing. Just checking in and letting him know, you know, that I'm
Yeah, we on
around.
that adventure.
And he responded, telling me that he loved me too. And, what was it that he said? He said, love you too. Hope the day's been well. I spoke to Maple and I approve. Good luck with Matt and Dark, though.
So you knew before I even talked to you.
No. This was after we spoke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was after we initially spoke when you first came on duty.
I see.
So.
I thought he texted you like right away.
No.
I know you texted. I got your text when we were still in the meeting. So.
No, I had texted him later, like after we
Mm,
spoke.
I see. Okay. Night Rain. I had to do this trial for my fucking motor cert, and then I never got motor certed.
Oh my god. That is terrifying.
Where I was going uphill. I wasn't even I'm doing it backwards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, coming downhill is like, oh, Monka. This is not even a Monka S. This is a Monka Shake.
Yeah.
I don't like this. Oh, this is the little pond.
Yeah.
I almost got it down here.
This is where we had a Wildlife Wednesday on a Thursday here once.
There's a mountain lion over here.
Fucking somebody, Tessa gave somebody her what's the little thing, the car that you like, the little Jeep.
Oh, the ATV?
Yeah, no, not the ATV, the little Jeep thing.
Winky?
Yeah, the Winky. Tessa had a Winky.
Ah.
And she gave, I think there's a couple of EMS who came with us. I think Lennon was one of them, and they ended up fucking ocean dumping her Winky.
Oh no.
Yeah, they ocean dumped her Winky. That was funny. Ooh.
No, Murder Kitty, no. Bozo.
My
Don't
brakes are
run in
only
front
so
of the
good.
cars. Yeah, at least it's okay.
Just a little love dab.
Exactly. They'll be fine. They're fucking tough as nails.
Yeah.
God. Simon. Why is he like this?
What happened?
He said, I just want to be thanked for my service.
What?
Yeah. Simon, he served on the other side of Sanguine.
Oh, Simon Riley?
Yeah.
Yes. I am familiar.
Yeah, I'm friends with a lot of the Saints, so I used to date one of them way back when, but we're much better friends than we ever were partners. So
That's at least.
yeah, Jordan Elmore.
I know Jordan.
Yeah.
Very well, actually. He was the first person to shoot me. Yep. To be fair, I was stupid. I was like literally maybe my third day in the department, in the PD, SLUPD. I was riding with Bass.
Mm-hmm.
He left me on a scene alone to repair a car and transport it to fucking impound.
Oh,
They fucking
no.
came back for it. As they rolled up, I said help on the radio, and they shot me because I said help.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey, it was your third day.
Yeah, I think that's I didn't fucking. I was scared.
Exactly. That's all right. The great thing about Jordan is that he doesn't hold grudges, and
Well, I wish that was true. That was not the case. He held he held that against me for a very, very long time. So okay, there was a bit of time where I was with Elizabeth Gates.
Oh.
And she, the Jordan and all them, they're like her sons, right?
Right.
That's the only reason I know that Jordan shot me, was because he hated me. And I didn't know why until he finally told Liz, and then Liz told me. And note, like, he shot me. That was back in, like, May? I think? Yeah, it would have been May. All those years ago. And then, like, my time with Liz was fucking, I think, October, maybe?
Hmm.
And he's still displeased. Was yeah, still upset.
Well, I mean, it's been 5 years now.
Oh,
so-
now, yeah, I don't think anything now, but But yeah, that was that was funny. Yeah. I know them relatively well, and they know me.
Yeah. They're all a bunch of bozos. St. Clair is a fucking doctor now, so.
Yeah.
Which I'm actually not too surprised because
Everyone's a fucking. Is that a wiki?
Oh, speaking of, no, that's the
That's a wiki.
Katahari thingy.
Is it? I thought that was a
What
wiki.
the fuck is it called? It's something weird. Listen, okay. I boosted one, okay.
Oh, okay. I
can't remember. I think it's like a Katahari. Is that what it's called?
Tamagotchi.
Sure. Yeah, they're actually really fun. Yeah. See, I want something like that. I actually would love a Winky. No lie.
Yeah, I think you'd look great on wiki.
That's what. Give me a moped and a Winky, and I'm set.
And again, I might be somewhat biased,
Just a little bit.
but just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Smidgen.
Well, I am glad that your talks with them went well. I know Matt was probably suffering from a little bit of PTSD.
Yeah.
Because the only other person that ever sought their approval was Barrick. And that was just to straight up marry me. A week after we started dating.
Oh.
Yes.
See.
Yes.
Very quick.
Yeah. He was talking weddings like on our second date.
I see.
So, yeah. It was all him too, which is the ironic part.
Yeah.
Given how it ended.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that is you know,
I mean, the gist of the talk with Matt was, I mean, it was a very short one because like
that might have been if he sounded apprehensive at all, like I'm sure that's probably what he was like concerned with, like approval for what exactly?
Somewhat, yeah. So yeah, because that's what I talked about with him a little bit. Was he was like, well, it's a tentative yes for now, and then like I said, until things get further along, and then we're talking lifetimes, then I'll determine a real yes. Because what was I gonna say? Because he asked like
He just doesn't
what
really know
I
you
was
all
at.
that well.
Well, that's exactly what he was saying too. It's just true. I mean, we know each other somewhat in work, but
Work-wise, right? Yeah. Oh God!
no, it's me.
Come back to me.
I want to.
Don't leave. Don't leave. Oh, there you are. Ugh. This is why I stay the hell out of the city.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
God awful. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Are you wanting to go back to work, by the way? Or am I taking you home?
I am gonna go back to work. Yeah. I want to put in a few more hours. Oh my God, you're actually dying. For time.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Because this place is actually cursed. Oh my God.
Dude, what the fuck is going
Quick,
on?
back to Polito. Oh.
What the fuck is happening to me? Help. Rescue me, please.
Back to Polito. Quick.
Alright. Well, I gotta...
I feel like it's probably like the trams and...
Well, I've never...
There's
This
just
is
a lot
never,
going on.
never the issue, never the case for me. I don't know what it is. Suddenly, like,
Yeah.
this storm, something down here on the south side, ain't too happy.
Yeah, something is killing everybody Yeah, trust me. We had a lot of people talking about headaches.
I
The
don't
hospital
know
earlier.
if I'm gonna
So,
be able to take you fucking back.
oh no. God, I hope you gave me keys. Sean, no.
Hello?
Hello, hi. Give me keys. Just in case. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, fucking I'm
Okay.
battling.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
You got this. All right. So, are you needing to head towards home? Is that what's
Yeah,
happening?
I got
Yeah.
it.
Yes. Okay. Well, you know. Oh my Jesus.
I don't know what's happening. Help. Help. Help.
Everything is terrible. Holy moly.
Help. What happened to my car? Why is it all dirty now?
I don't know.
Why is my car dirty? What the fuck?
I think we've been through too many sandstorms.
Why is my car dirty? It was all so shiny and now it's just fucking looks like somebody just pooped on it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
I'm going to avoid the south side on my way home.
yeah, 100%. You can just pull over on the side if you want to.
I would.
Damn, did everybody
I
go?
would love to. If I could actually do anything. Dude, what is going on, dude? What the fuck is happening? Help. Please help.
You good?
No. Oh! Oh!
Oh, hey!
It's clean!
Hey, your car's clean. Look in there.
I gotta get out of here.
Okay, so
I can't go
I'm
anywhere.
gonna go ahead and get out.
Wait.
No?
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Alright. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh my Jesus.
Alright. We're good. I lived.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, this is rough. There we go. Oh my god.
It's alright. You're not alone. You're not alone.
I can't trying so hard to do anything right now. I don't know what's happening. I did update my drivers. Oh.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I see it's a new car. It's a new driver.
Right. Right. Nice one, bud.
Shut up.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
You have a good night and get
You
home
as
safe.
well.
And if you're around tomorrow, then I'll see you tomorrow. And if
Okay.
yeah,
All right. Sweet dreams.
have a good night.
Bye. Good luck getting home.
Thank you.
Oh hell.
Dude. This is brutal, man. I was fine earlier. Just get me out of the south side, dude. Just get me out of the south side. Just get me out of the south side. Just get me out. Just get me out. Alright. Please. Please. Please, why is this happening? It's just... I don't know what's happening to me. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. This is... I did hotmate the shit out of that. Holy fuck, dude, that car was flying. It's not even changing anything. Just let me get home. It's just fucking... dude. Where the fuck? I am. That's why I guess because I froze with my PTT on, that it hot mic'd. B312.
Hola, señor Haley.
Hello. Ay, caramba, dude. Ay, caramba. Alright. We got there in the end. It took me a minute, but we got there in the end. Alright. Who the fuck can I raid, dude? Let's go to Miss Star. We'll go to Skyface. We'll go to Sky. Go show her some love. You keep getting fucking got, dude. All right. Let's go show Scott some love, guys. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Later.